It's time now for high school football from FM 95.3 WKLM. Coming up next, it's Before the Kick with Matt Croy, right here on Hometown Radio, FM 95.3 WKLM.
Finish Line Auto Body would like to announce that they have moved everything to one location. For your convenience, the former business office has now closed, and they will stay at their main central location at 5619 State Route 83, Millersburg. Remember, if you get into a collision, make your first call to Finish Line Auto Body, where they have experts in collision repair, and they'll even help with up to $500 of your insurance deductible. Give Brooks a call at 674-1483.
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Home Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Provia has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Provia Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Home Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Home Siding Contractors.
East Holmes Veterinary Clinic in Berlin and Millersburg also owns Pampered Paws in Millersburg and the Red Rough Inn in Berlin. East Holmes Veterinary Clinic is there for all your pet needs. Whether it is for veterinary services, grooming, or boarding, there is only one place to call. That's East Holmes Veterinary Clinic with locations in Berlin at 893-2057, Millersburg at 674-5591, Pampered Paws 674-7297, or the Red Rough Inn at 893-2057. Stop in today.
A single-family home located at 7565 Township Road 317, Millersburg, is listed for sale by Kaufman Realty and Auctions with an asking price of $975,000. This property was built in 1975 and has 3 bedrooms and 2 full baths with 4,594 square feet. Located in the West Holmes Local School District. For more information or to choose a date and time to see this property, contact Junior Miller at 330-231-1914 or check it out at KaufmanRealty.com.
Are you craving delicious hot pizza? Look no further than Charm Pizza Company. They have the freshest and most delectable toppings to satisfy any craving. From classic pepperoni to unique creations like jalapeno popper or breakfast deluxe pizza, there is something for everyone. Don't forget about the mouth-watering garlic cheese breadsticks, their wings, or try the fresh salads or wrap. Their friendly staff will make sure your order is made to perfection. Dine in, carry out, or delivered straight to your door. Call Charm Pizza Company now at 330-893-7938 for the best pizza in town. Your taste buds will thank you.
Join us at Keim Home Center in Charm, August 14th through 31st for our surplus sale. Shop deep discounts in departments like building materials, lawn and garden, flooring, housewares, appliances, and electrical. The discounts are here while supplies last, so don't wait. Visit us to save on your end of summer projects. Your destination for all things home, building, and woodworking. Keim, built on trust since 1911.
It's summertime, summertime, summertime.
Stop in all this week for summertime savings at Rody's IGA. They have 81% lean ground chuck for $3.49 a pound, Gerber's thighs or drumsticks for $1.69 a pound, and California white or red seedless grapes for 99 cents a pound. They also have Oscar Mayer Lunchables, 5 for $10, beef brown Brillo sirloin tip roast for $3.99 a pound, and beef brown Brillo sirloin tip steak for $4.19 a pound. Get summertime deals now through Sunday at Rody's IGA Market. And I'm joined by third-year head football coach for the Orville Red Riders. That is Matt Zerker, coming off their season-opening loss at home to Worcester by the score of 33-31. Matt, we'll start right there. Kind of a heartbreaker in that first one. Obviously, a lot of good in that game. Got up by 17 points at one point in that second half. Worcester, of course, comes back to get that win. What do you take away from that first contest and that season-opening loss to Worcester?
Yeah, our kids did a lot of good things. We struggled a little bit out of the gate offensively, hung tough defensively, and then we kind of hit our stride. Offensively made a lot of plays, especially in that second and third quarter, and unfortunately in the fourth quarter just came up a few plays shy to get a couple first downs on offense, couldn't execute that. Need to come up with a way to get off on a big third and fourth down a few times defensively, and give Worcester credit. They made some plays and found a way to get a victory.
We'll see, at the same token, obviously you competed with a Worcester team here. And for this program, now your third year as the head coach, Matt, last year, first winning season for Orville since 2019. What have you kind of seen this team able to do here the last couple of years, and what you'd like it to do here going into this season as well?
It's a group that, most part have been playing for 2 or 3 years now. So they've been working hard to kind of build that foundation and build a culture that's going to be a winning program. And, we finished the year strong last year and kind of used that as a springboard into this year. Our kids worked hard through the off season, and I think we saw a lot of those improvements last Friday. We just have to find a way to finish the game and, hopefully take another step.
Sawyer Hampshire, your quarterback, a senior, of course, threw for 2 touchdown passes last week, ran for over 100 yards and a touchdown. Talk about what he brings to the offense and that dual threat capability.
Yeah, Sawyer's a tremendous athlete and even bigger competitor, and so he wants the ball in his hands. He wants the opportunity to make plays. He's definitely matured and grown into the quarterback position for us. We put a lot of responsibility on him. He's made huge strides from last year to this year and played very well in week 1, and I know he's hoping to show some improvement again here in week 2.
Greg Smiley, senior wide receiver, he had 5 catches, 94 yards, 2 touchdowns last week, and obviously showed what he can do at the wide receiver position.
Yeah, Greg's one of our playmakers both on offense and defense and has played for the last 2 years, so we have big expectations for him to continue to grow, especially as a leader on and off the field for us.
Taking on this West Holmes team, obviously won their season opener against Triway. What stands out to you about West Holmes?
Oh, they obviously have had some success the last 2 years, and you can just see it in their confidence and the way they play. They just expect good things to happen. They've got athletes across the board. They're big and physical up front. I know it was a first-year quarterback back there replacing Mason, but it sure didn't look like it there in week 1. He played really, really well and seemed very comfortable and calm in the pocket.
You see what West Holmes can do here these last couple of years. What's going to take on your end, do you think, to be able to compete with the West Holmes team here tonight?
Yeah, I think tackling in space is a big thing. They make you play sideline to sideline. They make you guard everybody. They have a lot of different threats on the field at one time. They do a good job of distributing the ball. So tackling on defense is going to be key, especially out in space. And offensively, we just have to clean up a little bit of the mistakes we made and continue to execute. We're going to have to put some points on the board to compete with them tonight.
I know it's early in the season here, Matt, but health-wise, how's the team doing?
Yeah, some of the little things that you get kind of coming through camp in the first game or two. But, overall we're hanging pretty good and, pretty healthy.
All right, Matt, thanks for your time.
Thank you, Matt.
That's the voice of Orville Red Riders head football coach, Matt Zerker.
This is Noah Clark, former quarterback for the West Holmes Knights. Last year was an unforgettable season. Our success was a result of great coaching and a group of players that all worked together for one goal, winning the next game in front of us. We were a team that gave it all we had every Friday night. If you have any electric motor or power transmission needs, there's a great team of guys at Clark Fowler Electric in Worcester. They will work together to get your electric motor back on the job, whether it's replacing bearings, a complete rewind, or selling you a new motor. See their website, clarkfowlerelectric.com. Go Knights!
Are you neglecting your building's fifth wall? Did you know something as simple as a clogged drain can lead to a destructive roof leak? Protect your business assets and company culture with WM Commercial Roofing's Umbrella Care program. This program will provide you with regular maintenance surveys and repairs to extend the life of your roof. Invest in your business with their top quality materials, advanced techniques, and skilled craftsmanship. Are you ready for a reliable partnership? Visit their website at wmcommercialroofing.com and follow them on Facebook and Instagram to learn more.
Stop in Saturday, August 26th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. This is Deke Miller inviting you in for the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair Hog sausage served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 1 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, register to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day, including free oil changes. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors on Worcester Road in Millersburg.
Hi, this is Dr. Stosh Cass, owner of Holmes Spine and Sport Chiropractic in Millersburg. Our doctors have been treating spinal disc herniations, disc bulges, sciatica, and spinal pain for almost 30 years now with great success. Our office also uses Class 4 medical lasers to decrease inflammation and pain and to aid in the healing of multiple joint and soft tissue injuries. With our newest medical lasers and advanced technology and research, we are now able to offer treatment for multiple forms of neuropathy, including diabetic neuropathy and post-chemo neuropathy. Do you want to stop the frequent burning and pain in your hands and feet, the loss of sensation and coordination in your hands and feet, or the sharp pain and numbness? We want to help. Call us today for your consultation at 330-674-0444.
MRV Siding Supply would like to invite you to the Contractor Appreciation Day on Friday, September 8th from 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Stop in and see the vendors that will be on hand to answer any questions about MRV Siding Supply's quality products. They will also be giving away hats and shirts along with complimentary food and drinks. It's all at the Contractor Appreciation Day on Friday, September 8th from 11 to 1:30 at MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Hi, this is Corey with Burgett Insurance. If you can't remember the last time you've reviewed your insurance policies, you're not alone. Burgett Insurance and Buckeye Insurance Group work together to make sure you are properly covered. Call the friendly, knowledgeable staff of Burgett Insurance at 330-276-3791. We provide service that exceeds expectations and coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Burgett Insurance, working together to protect you.
Howard Hanna Real Estate Services continues to give you even more options for all your real estate needs. As your local market experts, Howard Hanna has been known as trusted realtors who take special care of your real estate opportunities. Visit them on the web at howardhanna.com or call them at 674-7610. Plus, don't forget about RES Auction Services at res.bid for the latest auctions. Call for consignments at 833-765-3737. Howard Hanna Real Estate Services and RES Auction Services on Glen Drive in Millersburg, and visit RES at the Auction Yard on Fry Road in Worcester. They're stronger together and here for you. Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, your premier destination for top quality uniforms that make a lasting impression. Whether you're a first responder, a healthcare professional, or any other industry, Top Dog Uniform and Equipment has got you covered. Their wide range of high quality uniforms are designed for comfort, durability, and style. They customize with your logo too. At Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, they believe that confidence starts with what you wear. Step into success today. Visit their store at 5252 State Route 39 inside J&L Sports, or call 330-621-1820, or browse online at topdoguniform.com.
It's time now for Before the Kick, brought to you by Village Motors.
Stop in Saturday, August 26th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. This is Deke Miller inviting you in for the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair Hog sausage served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 1 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, register to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day, including free oil changes. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors on Worcester Road in Millersburg.
Michael, good evening on a cloudy week 2 of the high school football season on Youth Night from Knight Stadium. West Holmes comes in with a record of 1-0 after their victory over Triway last week. Orville a record of 0-1 after a narrow loss last week when they took on Worcester. Stay tuned. We'll talk about it with head coach Zach Gardner coming up with a pregame show after this on WKLM.
Hi, this is Dr. Kayla Dunn from Millersburg Dental. I'd like to remind you it is important now more than ever to make your health a priority. A healthy body starts with a healthy mouth, and we can help. Call us today at 330-674-8080. This has been Dr. Kayla Dunn from Millersburg Dental.
This is Raleigh Mast. I'm a fleet mechanic with Yoder Lumber Logistics. We are a truckload carrier and broker servicing customers east of the Rocky Mountains. We have a fleet of late model equipment specializing in flatbed and Conestoga freight. At Yoder Lumber Logistics, we take pride in offering our customers fast and friendly service at competitive rates for all their inbound and outbound needs. Give us a call today at 330-893-3131.
Stop in all this month at McKelvey's Pub in downtown Millersburg. They're now open for lunch Tuesday through Friday starting at 11 a.m. and Saturdays at noon. Don't forget that on Wednesdays you can get $1 off wings and select drinks, plus get great tasting pizza and appetizers and 14 TVs with a new pizza special every day. It's all McKelvey's Pub at 196 West Jackson Street in Millersburg. Make your next stop at McKelvey's.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic. Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but headaches, sciatica, shoulders, knee, and neck pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. We are located in Millersburg, and you can contact us through activechiropractic.co, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights.
Since 1991, the Holmes County Education and Community Foundation has awarded more than $11 million in scholarships to nearly 2,800 Holmes County residents pursuing higher education. Scholarship applications for the 2024-2025 academic year will open in January. To apply, please visit our website at www.hcef.net. Holmes County residents and Holmes County High School graduating seniors may apply.
Are you having ongoing issues with your flat or low slope roof? MEB Systems of Sugar Creek specializes in flat or low slope roofs and has been serving the community and beyond since 1977. Whether it's tracking down or resolving a persistent leak, you are in need of a complete roof replacement, or you have a new build, MEB Systems will strive to find the best solution for you. They believe if a job is worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call MEB Systems Incorporated today at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mebsystems.com. MEB Systems wishes all Holmes County athletes a safe and healthy season.
About trees around your home or place of business? Bad Boys Tree Service has the equipment to get the job done right. Affiliated with the Better Business Bureau, Bad Boys Tree Service is fully insured with a courteous and professional team that will remove your trees safely and leave no mess behind. Bad Boys Tree Service also does bush removals and stump grinding. When you need them, they are available 24/7 for your emergency storm cleanup. Go to badboystreeservicellc.com or call James at 330-275-9155.
Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of two great locations on US 62 in Winesburg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Winesburg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Winesburg at 359-5421 or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Winesburg and Berlin.
It's time now for Before the Kick, brought to you by Village Motors.
Stop in Saturday, August 26th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. This is Deke Miller inviting you in for the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair Hog sausage served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 1 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, register to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day, including free oil changes. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors on Worcester Road in Millersburg.
Alongside West Holmes Knights head football coach Zach Gardner, coming off that 41-7 victory over Tri-Way in Week 1. And Zach, always things to clean up no matter what the week, but especially after Week 1. What are some things that maybe stood out you the most, I guess, after watching some film going in here the Week 2?
No, the toughness of our kids and their willingness to go out there and give everything they had, with Kyle going down, obviously, that could have been a big blow for us, but, our kids dealt with that adversity and they went out and fought. They're believing in our schemes and they're believing in each other and just going out and playing the game as hard as they can. I was very proud of the way in the face of adversity that we responded.
Taking on this Orville team here in Week 2. Obviously, you kind of had your way with them here the last couple of years, but a team on the rise went 6-5 there last year. Of course, they had that close loss to Worcester last week. What are the things that maybe stand out to you the most about this Orville team?
Yeah, they're well coached. You look and you see the schemes that they're running, and Coach Zerker does a good job putting those guys in a position to be successful. And they're very talented. They're very skilled. Those are kids that have played a lot of snaps of football for them. They were young the last couple of years, and now that youth has come to fruition to be experienced. And, they're very experienced, very talented. They're going to be very motivated to come in and play us. And, and we challenged our kids all week, to have a great week of practice, and we did. So, we're excited to go play a very, very tough football game tonight.
Sawyer Hampshire, their quarterback, more of a dual threat type of a guy. No matter who you're going up against, the more of that dual threat type of the quarterbacks, what do you have to do to kind of be able to contain a guy like that?
We have to be disciplined. That's something that we've definitely talked about all week is just being disciplined in our rush lanes, disciplined in reading our keys, and just doing the fundamentals of our position. Going back to your first question, things that we need to improve on, when we did what we were coached to do, we did really good things. When kids started going and doing their own things and, getting off track and forgetting techniques and whatnot, that's when we weren't as happy with what we saw on the film. So, that's been the motto all week is be disciplined, and do what you're coached to do. And when our kids do, I think we're going to find ourselves in a position to be able to play with Orville.
All right, Zach, offensively, what do you have to do to attack that Orville defense?
Oh, man, they're going to bring a lot of exotic pressure at us. They want to cause chaos up front with the pressures that they bring and the twists that they bring. And we're going to have to win our individual matchups on the back half of the defense. There's defensive backs, I think they believe they're the strength of their team. In the schemes that they run, they'll man up on people, and they think that their back half of their defense can take care of that. And so, we need to win those individual matchups. And as always, we got to protect the football. Looking back at the film from last week, we had some young guys carrying the football the way that we want them to here. They weren't doing that. So we need to make sure that we protect the football.
Zach, you kind of referenced that Kyle Malters, of course, going down to the injury last week. I know a lot of people concerned about Kyle. Can you give us kind of an update on him?
Yeah, Kyle, we're just working through the process right now with him. He's doing everything that he can to get back as fast as he can. And, Kyle, obviously the leadership that he shows and obviously the athleticism that he shows is a huge part of our football team. And that's a void that our kids are going to have to step up and fill. But, we're just working through the process. And when we know more, you will.
Zach, obviously an important game. Every game is important, but certainly this game's the last game you play before you go on the road for a few weeks here. So important to take care of business on your home field again.
Yeah, absolutely. We really feel like we've established a home field advantage here. Having lost since 2019, we've got an opportunity to set the school record for consecutive regular season victories. And then playing, a defending PAC champion. They were a league champion, a playoff team, a team that's on the rise in Orville, coached well, and they have a lot of great players. So this is going to be a great atmosphere for us to play in against a quality opponent.
Zach, thanks for your time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That's the voice of West Holmes Knights head football coach, Zach Gardner.
Before the Kick has been brought to you by Village Motors in Millersburg.
Have you been thinking of adding a pet to your family? Hi, this is Jonathan Beam, the dog warden of Holmes County. I invite you to visit us and see the great dogs we have waiting for you and their forever home. Did you know that adopting a shelter pet can serve as a lesson of compassion and responsibility for our future generations? We are located at 5387 County Road 349 in Millersburg. Our business hours are Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 4:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 10 to 2. We look forward to seeing you.
Attention local businesses. Are you looking to expand, invest, or start a new venture? This is Jason Hummel, Vice President, Senior Loan Officer, Holmes County at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We know that growing your business takes more than hard work. It takes the right financial partner. At CSB, we offer a range of commercial lending solutions tailored to your unique needs. From equipment financing to expansion loans, Your team of experts is ready to support your success. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 to discuss your business goals today. The Commercial and Savings Bank, empowering local businesses. Member FDIC.
Fikert Concrete, located on County Road 189 between Benton and Holmesville, specializes in ready-mix concrete and state-approved limestone, sand, and gravel. All mix styles are available, and you can count on fast, dependable delivery and competitive prices. Fikert Concrete has served homes and surrounding counties for over 75 years. Call Fikert Concrete today for all your concrete needs at 674-0038. Remember, for quality concrete, it's Fikert Concrete.
Need freezer space for the Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? Then stop by your local freezer headquarters at Millersburg Electric. Millersburg Electric's annual freezer special continues with discounts on chest and upright freezers in all sizes. Not only do you get a great price, you get better energy efficiency with your new freezer too. Get your upright or chest freezer at a great sale price while they last at Millersburg Electric on State Route 83 or 24/7 at MillersburgElectric.com.
When you're thinking of an old-fashioned smokehouse flavor, think Sugar Valley Meats. They carry their own ham and bacon, and the old-fashioned smokehouse uses hickory, apple, and sassafras. Processing, curing, and custom butchering are available, cut to your specifications. Stop in and see all the products that they offer. That's Sugar Valley Meats on Dutch Valley Drive in Sugar Creek. Turn left at the light, and Sugar Valley Meats is 1/4 mile on the right. Call today, 330-852-4423.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Visit Hummel Group in Berlin, Mansfield, Newark, Orville, and Worcester, or online at HummelGRP.com.
Well, Obi, it's finally here. The time has arrived. Just one more year of school for me. Are you as excited as I am?
How could I be? I'm only in 8th grade. I still have 5 more years left.
No, I don't mean excited for you. I mean, are you excited for me?
No, I can't say that I am. But I know one thing. Now that you're old enough to drive, you better be buying your tires at Millersburg Tire Service.
I know this. Millersburg Tire Service is clearly the best place to go when you need tires and the best service.
That's right, guys. We've been in business for 70 years by treating people right. So while Wyatt and Obi enjoy another year of school, stop in to Millersburg Tire Service on State Route 39 east of Millersburg or call 330-674-1085.
Visit 333 Fitness Warehouse and Ellie's Yoga and Wellness Studio, located at 5567 County Road 33 west of Millersburg. We offer fitness and yoga classes 6 days a week. You can find our current class offerings at elliesyogaandwellness.com. Our 8 coaches are skilled at modifying any workout or flow to meet the needs of our customers, and private sessions are available by appointment. We are proud to serve this community and offer additional added benefits, such as having PTA Tim Meyer on Tuesday and Thursday evenings, as well as massage therapist Megan Goon by appointment. For more information, you can call 330-600-9044 or stop by today.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors. Never look back. Kyle Maltrich, a 5-yard touchdown grab, and also a 16-yard touchdown grab. A safety also in that first quarter. And also Zevon Proper had an 80-yard interception return for a score. Sam Williams-Dixon in that second quarter had an 8-yard touchdown run. And Logan Zollers, a 72-yard touchdown grab from Mason Wolf in the second quarter. And Kyle Maltrich, a 7-yard touchdown grab. West Holmes led 44-0 at the half and cruised to a 51-14 victory. In that game, West Holmes had 91 yards rushing on the ground Orville had 88. West Holmes with 12 first downs. Orville had 14 for the game. Through the air, West Holmes 12 of 19 passing, 248 yards. Orville 9 of 20 passing, just 88 yards passing for them. As West Holmes in all had 339 yards of offense. Orville had 176. And West Holmes was 51-14 victory. West Holmes has won 2 straight over Orville as they won over the Red Riders in 2021 also. By the score of 55-20. The last loss for West Holmes to the Red Riders was in 2019 when Orville defeated West Holmes that year by the score of 40-10. Overall, of course, West Holmes last season win their first 12 games, and their only loss came in that Division IV regional semifinal game going down to Van Wert, 40-35. Orville last year, their first winning season since that 2019 year. They finished up at 6-5 as they would fall to Fairless in the playoffs, 47-22 a season ago. West Holmes, of course, captured their third straight OCC title last year, finishing up at 7-0 in the OCC to outlast Mansfield Senior, who finished up in second place at 6-1. Stay tuned, more to come on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show on WKLM.
At Promotion Therapy Services, customer service and specialized treatment options are what set us apart. We work hard for our patients day in and day out. Our team of physical and occupational therapists are conveniently located for you in the heart of Millersburg. Can't come to us?
Okay.
We'll come to you with our team of therapists who specialize in home health services. We make it easy to receive physical therapy, emphasizing a close relationship with your physician as well as helping you navigate the insurance process. Our team is excited to begin offering new services such as dry needling, sports-focused rehab, foot orthosis consultations, and taping. With questions, call us 330-600-0844 or visit us online at promotion-therapy.com. We look forward to promoting a better you and would like to wish all winter sports a safe and healthy season.
Denko Marketing of Millersburg has customers in all 50 states, Canada, and South America. Each day, over 300 shipments of garage door parts are shipped to customers everywhere by Denko Marketing. And while Denko Marketing appreciates this wide and varied market in the country and in the world, the thing they appreciate most is where they are located: home. That's why they support various community activities and devote as much attention to here as to there. At Denko Marketing, the most important business at hand is the business of home.
Hi, this is Sarah Clark. Stop by and visit us at 5354 Township Road 336 off of State Route 39, right next to the Methodist Church. At Creative Edge, we personalize a unique look for each individual. We care and build relationships with our clients, and we strive for the latest trends through continual education. Creative Edge has a professional, relaxing, and positive atmosphere. Creative Edge is a full-service salon offering dimensional hair coloring, haircut design, nails, pedicures, massage, facials, waxing, and eyelash lifts and tints. Please call us for an appointment today at 330-674-3343.
Finish Line Auto Body would like to announce that they have moved everything to one location. For your convenience, the former business office has now closed, and they will stay at their main central location at 5619 State Route 83, Millersburg. Remember, if you get into a collision, make your first call to Finish Line Auto Body, where they have experts in collision repair, and they'll even help with up to $500 of your insurance deductible. Give Brooks a call at 674-1483.
Ool Septic System is a proud supporter of the West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Dick Ool, owner of Ool Septic in Millersburg. I have been in business for over 20 years and have lived in the community my whole life. We believe in our community and our school system. We are dedicated to our customers and provide prompt, dependable service at a reasonable price. Did you know that the health department recommends pumping your septic system every 3 to 5 years? For more information, give me a call at 330-674-1424. Go Knights!
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Home Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Provia has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Provia Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Home Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Home Siding Contractors. game. The Knights led 13-7 after the first quarter. Of course, the quarter where Kyle Maltrich was injured, but not before. Maltrich grabbed a 75-yard touchdown pass from Morgan Smith. And also, it was Nate Fair who grabbed a 13-yard touchdown grab also from Smith. And Morgan Smith himself, a 3-yard touchdown run. Lynn Klein also would score on a 23-yard touchdown reception in that second quarter. West Holmes led 27-7 at halftime and didn't look back. Nobody scored in the third, but West Holmes 2 scores in the fourth quarter. Both Lynn Klein and Logan Zoller scores in that fourth quarter, and West Holmes got the win 41-7 last week. In that game, West Holmes 17 first downs. Triway had 7. West Holmes ran in that game the last week for 161 yards rushing, and Triway just 7 yards on the ground. West Holmes throwing for 337 yards, 24-35 passing for Morgan Smith. Triway 95 yards passing, a 9 of 23. In all, West Holmes 498 yards of offense. Triway had 102, and the Knights had 8 penalties, 55 yards. Triway had 6 penalties for 35 yards. West Holmes a winner 41-7 over Triway in week 1. And also, Orville, they had the loss 33-31 to Worcester in week 1 at home. Of course, up by 17 at one point before they got that loss. Tonight's coin toss being brought to you by Holmes Pest Control of Millersburg. Down on the field now to Jake Seidel.
Well, Matt, they're just introducing the officials right now. We'll have the coin toss in just a moment.
Sticky captain, right? Yeah. Number 7. That's the heads. I'm going to flip it, and I'm going to catch it. I want you to call it in the air, right? What are you going to call? Tails. Keep calling tails. Tails. It's tails. You want the ball? Yeah, we want to receive. Yeah, we want to receive.
Well, Matt, Orville has won the toss. They have elected to receive to start the ball game. They want to get the offense out there first. Meanwhile, West Holmes is going to defend the north end zone.
All right, Jake, thank you. So Orville will get the ball first, and tonight's coin toss brought to you by Holmes Pest Control of Millersburg. As far as last week is concerned, in the Week 1's performance, Garraway, along with West Holmes, Danville, and Loudonville, all won in Week 1. They're 1-0. Triway and Waynedale both 0-1. Also in Ohio Cardinal Conference play and non-conference action as far as the OCC teams are concerned. Of course, West Holmes won along with New Philadelphia, Ashland, Worcester, and Mount Vernon, all victories last week. Lexington, Madison, Mansfield Senior are all 0-1. In the IVC North in non-conference play, newcomers down to Mount Vernon, both 1-0, while Buckeye Trail, East Canton, Strasburg, and TCC are 0-1. In the IVC South Division in non-conference action, Garraway, Indian Valley, Ridgewood, Sandy Valley, and Tusky Valley all won. Claymont is 0-1. Other games around the area this evening, Garraway's at Waynedale, Triway is visiting Marengo Highland, Bucyrus playing host to Danville, Loudonville's at Utica, while in the OCC teams it's Canfield at Mansfield Senior, River Valley playing host to Madison, and Worcester is at Wadsworth, Lexington is visiting Shelby, and Marion Harding is at Ashland, while New Philadelphia travels to Steubenville, and Newark is playing host to Mount Vernon. Stay tuned. We'll have Will O'Donnell for the broadcast. We'll get some thoughts from him and more here on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show on WKLM.
Here it is, my favorite time of year. It's time for some West Holmes Friday night football and Saturdays reserved for OSU football. But let's not forget 2 great events you are sure to want to get on your calendar quick. Art in the Berg, Holmes County's art show on September 16th and Boo in the Berg on October 28th. So if I don't see you at the game, I will hopefully see you in historic downtown Millersburg.
Broman & Byler in Millersburg is a local full-service accounting firm. Hello, this is John Byler. We offer a complete range of services from tax, business, and estate planning to bookkeeping and payroll services. When choosing a financial advisor at tax time, choose Broman & Byler at 161 North Washington Street in Millersburg. You can reach us at 330-674-8222.
At It's never too early to start thinking about the holidays. Hi, this is Danny Roll from the jewelry store in Millersburg. And yes, I can hear everyone out there groaning right now, but it's true. The holidays are not that far away. Wouldn't you like to have your shopping done early this year? At the jewelry store, we do a layaway to take the stress out of the last-minute shopping. Shop early, find what you want, and lay it away until you need it. It's that easy. If you need a couple of ideas, you might want to check out our locally made leather purses and earrings. Find out for yourself at the jewelry store, 97 West Jackson Street in historic downtown Millersburg.
East Holmes Veterinary Clinic in Berlin and Millersburg also owns Pampered Paws in Millersburg and the Red Rough Inn in Berlin. East Holmes Veterinary Clinic is there for all your pet needs. Whether it is for veterinary services, grooming, or boarding, there is only one place to call. That's East Holmes Veterinary Clinic with locations in Berlin at 893-2057, Millersburg at 674-5591, Pampered Paws 674-7297, or the Red Rough Inn at 893-2057. Stop in today.
Week 2 here on Youth Night in Night Stadium. McCreery alongside Will O'Donnell for tonight's broadcast. And Will, West Holmes taking on what should be a much improved Orville team here tonight.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, if you look at that game last year, this is going to be a vastly different Orville football team that rolls into West Holmes. I mean, that was a Week 2 game with a lot of sophomores starting who really kind of found themselves in the second half of the season for Orville and came back strong, won that conference with a Week 10 win over Triway, and roll into here, I think, a vastly different team and a confident team.
West Holmes, of course, a game under their belt themselves as they get ready for Week 2. Of course, last week had to deal without the Kyle Malters. They'll have to deal with that too, but also really prepare this week, getting ready for this game as well.
Yeah, and I think when you look at that last week, it's 41-7. Hey, you don't want to shake your head at that, but that was a Week 1 performance. There was a lot of miscues. There were some procedural things. There were plays we missed. Those are things that I guarantee you they went back, watched film of, stressed the fundamentals, and those things are going to be ironed out tonight.
Yeah, folks, important to get every win you can get, obviously, Will, but you're going to be on the road for 3 weeks after this, so we're going to take care of business here on your home field.
Yeah, you do, and it's one game, but you know what? There's a lot riding on this tonight. This is a chance to set some records.
Yeah.
And that's not lost on these kids before they go on the road, and you never look ahead. Like I said, this is going to be a tough, competitive football game with Orville.
Aside from that, Will, what else are you maybe looking for from tonight's matchup?
I'll tell you what, I saw some bright spots with some young guys. I'd like to see where Lynn Klein heads tonight. Brock Gallion. I want to see Morgan Smith, the quarterback, continue to develop. I also want to watch the interior of our offensive line. I felt like in the second half they started to click, get some push. I'd like to see them get more physical and see that running game kind of take off for the Knights.
As Will referenced, West Holmes going, of course, for their 23rd consecutive regular season victory. They'll be set a new record, and also going for their 20th consecutive home victory as well, if they can get a victory tonight. We'll take a break, come back with more here on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show on WKLM. A single-family home located at 5181 Eagle Drive in Millersburg is listed for sale by Kaufman Realty and Auctions with an asking price of $465,000. This property was built in 2017 and has 3 bedrooms and 2 full baths with 1,713 square feet. Located in the Hawks Landing subdivision within the East Holmes Local School District. For more information or to choose a date and time to see this property, contact Nolan Mackey at 330-231-0028 or check it out at KaufmanRealty.com.
Are you craving delicious hot pizza? Look no further than Charm Pizza Company. They have the freshest and most delectable toppings to satisfy any craving. From classic pepperoni to unique creations like jalapeno popper or breakfast deluxe pizza, there is something for everyone. Don't forget about the mouth-watering garlic cheese bread sticks, their wings, or try the fresh salads or wrap. Their friendly staff will make sure your order is made to perfection. Dine in, carry out, or delivered straight to your door. Call Charm Pizza Company now at 330-893-7938 for the best pizza in town. Your taste buds will thank you.
Join us at Keim Home Center in Charm, August 14th through 31st for our surplus sale. Shop deep discounts in departments like building materials, lawn and garden, flooring, housewares, appliances, and electrical. The discounts are here while supplies last, so don't wait. Visit us to save on your end of summer projects. Your destination for all things home, building, and woodworking. Keim, built on trust since 1911.
Are you looking for quality processed meat to fill your freezer? Call Shreve Custom Meats today. They provide meat that is vacuum sealed for optimal freshness. All meats are custom cut to your specifications. Shreve Custom Meats offers a large selection of meats, whether it's in individual cuts or bundles. They have what you are looking for. Stop in Shreve Custom Meats at 200 East McConkey Street, Shreve, or call 330-567-2142.
Have you experienced the difference of hometown independent pharmacy lately? If not, now is the perfect time to start. Premier Pharmacy inside Rhodey's IGA is now open and accepting new patients. This is Joel Gauss from Premier Pharmacies in Berlin and Millersburg, inviting you to come experience the Premier Pharmacy difference. We want to be your teammate as you navigate the complex world of healthcare, offering you consistent, fast service and always being available to answer whatever questions you may have. Call us or stop in today. We will transfer all your active prescriptions from your current pharmacy so you don't have to worry about a thing. That's why we are Premier Pharmacy, your hometown independent pharmacy.
Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for homes in surrounding counties since 1964, specializing in asphalt paving, chip and seal coating. For your next paving project, call Melway Paving at 330-279-9000. Melway Paving is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
It's summertime, summertime. Summertime.
Stop in all this week for summertime savings at Rhodey's IGA. They have fresh blueberries, 2 for $4, Smith's Gallon milk for $3.29, and Smith's Gallon vitamin D milk for $3.39. They also have beef loin New York strip steak for $11.99 a pound, pork shoulder pork steak for $2.19 a pound, and IGA shredded cheese, 2 for $4. Get summertime deals now through Sunday at Rhodey's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg.
Troy Miller Agency with offices in Shreve and Berlin, your local Wayne Insurance Group agent. We would like to take this time to wish good luck to the West Holmes Knights in this evening's game. In business and in football, nothing is given and everything is earned. Stop in to one of our office locations and give us a chance to earn your business by providing you with a quote on your personal, commercial, and life insurance. Troy Miller Agency and Wayne Insurance Group, a working team for all your insurance needs.
And tonight's national anthem being brought to you by the Holmes County Veteran Services of Millersburg.
4 Korean War veterans, John Matty Sr., Arlie Rohde, and Niall Hostetler, all graduated from Millersburg High School in 1950. They are joined by Junior Vaughn, a 1951 graduate of Millersburg High School. Let's give them all an ovation and thank them for their service to our country. We ask that you remain standing and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
And tonight's national anthem brought to you by the Holmes County Veteran Services of Millersburg. You may have heard right before the national anthem was mentioned, 4 Korean War veterans being honored tonight, Will.
Yeah, last week it was a World War II veteran and Bob Bell, and tonight we had Arlie Rohde, John Matty Sr., Niall Hostetler, and Junior Vaughn. 3 of those guys all graduated from 1950 in the same class at Millersburg High School. Junior, of course, graduated in 1951. And you know what? All 5 of those guys we've honored the last 2 weeks. Not only what they gave to their country, but what they've given back to this community of Millersburg. It's the least we could do.
Just amazing. Well-deserved honor, no question about that, here at Knight Stadium. We'll take a break, come back with the starting lineups after this on WKLM.
Do you need help caring for a parent or aging loved one? Check out the assisted living options at Walnut Hills and Walnut Creek. Walnut Hills is a nonprofit, faith-based organization that has been providing excellent care and services to our community for 52 years. Come for a tour to meet our dedicated team members, experience the friendly, calm environment, and witness the outstanding care. To schedule a tour of our assisted living options at Walnut Hills, call 330-893-3200. Be sure to ask about how you can save $1,500 with a move into assisted living before May 1st.
By Keim Home Center in Charm. And Orville will get the ball first, starting for the Red Riders on offense. Will be at center, 5'11 junior, 300-pounder A.J. Hills. Also at the guards will be Brendan Betts, a 5'10", 220-pound junior, and also Shane Schroyer, a 6'1", 220-pound junior. At the tackles, Abram Hostetler, a 6', 220-pound sophomore, and Talon Beichler, a 6'1", 300-pound junior. At wide receiver for them will be 5'9", senior Greg Smiley. He had 5 receptions, 94 yards, and 2 touchdowns last week. Also, sophomore receiver Braylon McDuffie, senior receiver Ethan Breedy will see time, senior also receiver Mason Woodruff, and junior receiver Jax Haley. Also at tailback is 5'11", 150-pound sophomore, that's Travis Pumneo, and at quarterback is Sawyer Hampshire, a 5'10", 165-pound senior. He completed 13 passes for 166 yards and 2 touchdowns and 1 interception last week. He also ran for 119 yards and also run rushing touchdown in week 1. Now starting defensively for West Holmes tonight, here's Will O'Donnell.
Yeah, West Holmes going to employ that 4-2-5 set tonight. In the middle at the tackles, a pair of juniors, 5'11", 225-pound Hayden Smith and 6'3", 260-pound junior Morgan Smith. At the ends, we have the junior Elijah William Dixon, 6'4", 220, 8 tackles, 2.5 sacks, and a fumble recovery last week. Senior Jack Marmon at that other end, 6'4", 235, 1 sack last week for the Knights. Inside at those linebackers, Gus Warner, leading tackler for the Knights last week with 11. He's a senior, 5'11", 190. Also paired with the other season, Mason Shankle, 6 foot, 200 pounds. Mason had a caused fumble and a recovered fumble. At the outside backer, we have Zach Shepler. He's 5'11", 180, a junior. At the corners, we have Briar Perrell. He's a junior, 5'10", 165. Graham Martin, a 6 foot, 170-pound senior. Probably see a little bit of Brock Gallion again in there, the sophomore, 5'7", 165. And the safeties, we'll have junior Logan Zoller, 6 foot, 175. And with Kyle Maltrich out, we're going to see Nate Fair playing safety. He's a senior, 6'3", 195.
For the Knights on offense at center will be Darren Gallion. Also at the guards will be Braylon McKinney and also Hayden Smith. At the tackles, Morgan Estep as well as Gage Brown. At wide receiver will be Nate Fair, who had 4 grams for 59 yards and a touchdown last week for the 6'3 senior. And also 5'11 sophomore Len Klein, who had 6 receptions for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns last week. And junior receiver Logan Zollers, who had 5 receptions for 47 yards and also ran for a touchdown last week as well. In the backfield, Zach Sepler is a 5'11", 180-pound junior. He had 7 carries for 31 yards in week 1. And at quarterback, Morgan Smith, a 6'1", 180-pound junior. Smith completing 24 passes for 353 yards and 4 touchdowns, and also ran for a touchdown last week as well. Down the defensive end for Orville, here's Will again.
Orville's going to line up, and looks like kind of a 3-3 set that we saw last year from West Holmes. In the middle at the nose tackle will be Talon Beichler. He's a junior, 6'1", 300 pounds. The ends are a pair of juniors, Shane Troyer, 6'1", 220, and Alex Shore, 6'4", 175. 2 inside linebackers. We're going to have a junior, Drew Anea, 6'2", 220. A senior, Landon D'Alessandro, 6'1", 170. Outside backers will be a senior, Nick Amstutz, 6 foot, 175, and a junior, Luke Shumney, 5'9", 155. The corners are going to be a sophomore, Travis Pumneo, 5'11", 150, and a senior, Mason Woodruff, 6'1", 175. 2 safeties over top, pair of seniors, 5'9", 195, Greg Smiley, and 6 foot, 160-pound Matthew Smotherman.
West Holmes 1-0, coached by 7th-year head football coach Zach Gardner. Orville is 0-1, coached by 3rd-year head coach Matt Zerker. And tonight's starting lineup is brought to you by Kime Home Center in Charm. Back with tonight's opening kickoff after this on WKLM.
Have you ever been driving and suddenly a stone hits your windshield? Instantly you have a mark. What a pain. Time to call the Glass Doctor. Glass Doctor in Millersburg will fix your pains, from a stone chip to a replacement or whatever your needs may be. Glass Doctor is the only glass shop that offers a 1-year windshield guarantee against breakage or stone chips. Plus, the Glass Doctor has mobile service at no extra charge for Holmes, Wayne, Coshocton, and Tuscarawas County. For all your glass needs, auto, home, or business, call your hometown glass professionals at Glass Doctor, 674-7556.
Call the Glass Doctor, we'll fix your pains. Oh, yeah.
Getting an oil change at Southside Quick Lube may not be one of the most exciting things you do today, but it is essential to keep your car, truck, or van running smoothly and efficiently. No appointment needed, because while maintenance matters, so does your time. Simply pull in, remain in your vehicle, and let the experienced crew provide a quality, convenient oil change. While you're there, ask about the Starbright Unlimited Car Wash Plan and take care of the outside of your vehicle as well. Done fast, done right, and you're back on the road. Southside Quick Lube on State Route 83 South in Millersburg.
Would you like to see your business grow? Heritage Signs LLC has provided quality signage for over 30 years. They do everything from designing to installation and specialize in signs, LED message boards, banners, job site signs, and vehicle and fleet graphics, and so much more. Stop by today. They are located at 4562 State Route 39 in Berlin. Call 330-893-3011 or visit their website at heritagesignsllc.com.
Being brought to you by Millersburg Tire Service. Matt Roy alongside Will O'Donnell for tonight's broadcast. And also Jake Seidel is on the sidelines. Michael Hammond back at WKLM Sports Central on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com tonight. And of course, we're also video live streaming tonight's contest, courtesy of the Claxon Communication team. And that is Fred Williams producing tonight's video stream. And also Matt McCreery is working the cameras. Again, you can find that on the WKLM YouTube page for tonight's video live stream for the contest. And for West Holmes, kicking the ball off from left to right, wearing the blue jerseys and blue pants, and also white and red trim. Orville, the receiving team, white jerseys, black pants, red numerals, and also black trim as well. Elijah Williams-Dixon now for the kickoff. He'll send it away, low kick. Takes a bounce near the 15.
Oh, he missed it.
Fumbled, muffed around the 10, picked up now near the 6-yard line. Returned by Smiley to the 10, now to the 15. He'll be taken down out near the 20-yard line.
Nice job staying in their lanes by the Knights there. Brody Bowman, number 21, the sophomore. We got to see him run the ball a little bit last week, and he was the first one there to be a hit. And good job pinning him inside the 20 right away for that coverage team.
Right at that 19-yard line. So Orville has the ball going from right to left to their first possession of the game. Again, lost by 2 points to Worcester last week after having a 17-point lead. And for Orville, quarterback Sawyer Hampshire is a senior. Wide receivers put wide to the left and 2 stacked off to the right side. Plumneo is the running back. The snap, pass far side caught. Now to the 20, taken over to the 25, taken down out near the 26-yard line. That'll be a gain of 7 yards.
Yeah, good job just flaring it out there right away. You got good pickup on first down. Sets up 2nd and 3. You know, plays like that force your corners to have to slowly creep up and inch up. And we'll see what the Knights adjust to. Right now they look like they're playing about 7 yards off.
2nd and 3 from the 26-yard line. Hampshire's in the shotgun. 2 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Motion man going from right to left the snap. Hampshire rolls to his left side, gets a pass off, going to be a caught to the 30, taken to the 31, tackled at the 31, taken down at that 31-yard line. There'll be a gain of 5, and that will be enough for a first down.
Yeah, just kind of flooded the zone there on the left side. You saw the motion guy work his way across the field. West Holmes didn't really bump anybody out there. They stayed solid, and they just kind of ran off the underneath guys and let him kind of work underneath. That was a nice play design.
1st and 10 at that 31-yard line. Orville with the ball. It'll be 3 receivers stacked off wide to the right and 1 receiver off to the left side. Empty backfield for Sawyer Hampshire, who's in the shotgun. Motion man right to left in the backfield snap. Hand off to the motion.
Nice
in the backfield,
job.
thrown down for a loss out near the 27.
That was E-Dub. Elijah Williams-Dixon. It's just easier to say E-Dub, and I think he prefers it anyway. But he came unblocked off that edge, and I'll tell you what, we talked about this last year. When he's flat, when he comes off the line, rather than flying upfield, it's almost unblockable. He is fast enough, long enough, strong enough to chase that play down from behind.
No doubt about it. Pumneo will gain a loss of 3 there to the 28. 2nd and 13 for that 28-yard line for Orville. 2 split wide right, 1 to the left side. That's Smiley. In the shotgun, Sawyer Hampshire. Pumneo's in the backfield just behind him. The snap. Hampshire rolls left, looking downfield under
good
pressure.
Coverage, good
rolls
coverage.
Right. He'll be hit and thrown down for a sack out near the 16.
I'll tell you what, that was excellent coverage by the corner there for West Holmes. That was Brock Gallion, the sophomore. That was play action all the way. And that was a little out and up on the sideline with number 1 there, and he's their speed guy. And Brock had him dead to rights. Quarterback had nowhere to go with it. It looked like he didn't even have a secondary receiver because it was trips right. And when he was forced to roll with it, it was Jack Marmot there with his 2nd sack of the year.
Bill spotted at the 19-yard line, so loss of 9 yards. And now 3rd and long, 3rd and 22 from the 19-yard line. 3 split wide right and 2 to the left side. Empty backfield for Sawyer Hampshire, the snap. Dropping back, looking, under pressure again.
Pressure again,
right
get him, Marmot.
Looking, Hampshire still with it, tucks it in, gets a pass off, going to be a leaping grab near the 40, to the 45, and out of bounds near midfield. That's going to be a first down. How about that?
Well, I tell you what, he avoided the rush. He broke contain, he extended the play, and he found a guy downfield. I mean, that's hard for your defensive backs to stay in coverage that long, especially on a broken play. Good pressure once again from Marmot. It was E-Dub that almost got there in time, but what looked like we were going to get off the field on a big, long 3rd down ends up in another first.
31 yards right to the 50-yard line. 1st and 10 for Orville to move the chains. 2 split wide left, 2 to the right side. Empty backfield. Extra blocker up front for Sawyer Hampshire, who's in the shotgun. Motion man going right to left the snap. And hands it off. Jet sweep now to the 45-yard line.
Oh, it broke contain.
To the 40, to the 35, to the 30, 25, 20, to the 15, to the 10. Pumneo to the 5. Into the end zone. Going to be a touchdown as he hits the pylon. Travis Pumneo goes 50 yards to the house.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. He broke contain. Just a sweep to that side. He got around the edge. Linebackers are trying to come inside out. They couldn't get there. And then he's just a foot race down the sideline.
Orville has come to play and goes back to that 3rd and long situation.
Yeah, that's the play you have to get off the field. And, you know, when you see a play like that, you wonder, that's where you miss a Kyle Maltrich at safety playing over top because he probably makes those plays.
No doubt about it. You're going to say the One official put his hands up in the air
yeah.
and called it a touchdown. No question. Now they're going to say.
Well, they still got the points on the board. We'll see what they do here.
We'll see. Yeah. Hampshire in the shotgun, the snap, and whistle blowing, flags
this could
everywhere.
Be big. We got a penalty pre-snap. This is on Orville.
So back that up. So apparently no touchdown. There's points
the
the
guy
board.
in the end zone who looked like he was closest, he had both hands up in the air.
No question about it.
What a break for the Knights here, and on 1st and goal, when you think you're just going to pound it, you go back 5. So we'll see if West Holmes can capitalize on this. They went big up front. We'll see if they stay with that. I see Brown, their offensive tackle, in there to go big. You got E in there. Looks like a 4 or 5 man front. Marmot. They got McCluggage out to get a little more size in there, thinking on 1st and goal at the 1, but they're keeping Brown in there on the inside.
So now at the 6-yard line, spread formation here. Hampshire, there's the snap, and there's another whistle
penalty.
blown.
This is pre-snap again on Orville.
Wow. Back him up another 5 yards. Now back to the 11.
It's going to be 1st and goal at the 11. I'll tell you what, they're being their own worst enemy right here. I'll tell you what, they were lined up in a trip set there, and we looked a little short-handed out there to that side. We'll see if we pick this up if they have that same formation.
Back in that area where sometimes it's hard to score there. So now at that 11-yard line. 3 split wide to the right. In the shotgun, Sawyer Hampshire from the O to the right, him in the backfield. 3 split wide to that right side now. And there's a snap. Pulling right, here's Hampshire looking downfield. Gets the pass off. Short pass going to be caught by Smiley, but taken down about at that 5-yard line. Call that a gain of 6 yards in the play.
Yeah, second and goal here. And that was just, they ran that underneath, tried to flood that zone. And it sets up a 2nd and goal from the. A lot of confusion here. The points are still on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Elijah William-Dixon's running off. I think he thought that was a 2-point conversion play.
Yeah. Different signals from the officials, and he's mentioned the scoreboard saying 6-0. 2nd and goal, apparently, from the 5-yard line. And it'll be 2 receivers split off to the right. 1 receiver split wide left. That's Greg Smiley.
Well, we got leverage on this side. Let's see if we come off the edge with Shepler.
The snap.
The
handoff on the hit and thrown down. Nowhere to go
there.
That time. He was stuffed. No gain at the 5.
Yeah, nothing there. That was E-Dub crashing hard.
Number 10, Travis Pineo, the ball carrier. Tackle by number 2, Elijah Williams.
And I'll tell you what, that's his 2nd tackle for a loss in this game, and it's a 3rd and goal. I don't know what kind of kicker Orville has, but boy, it would really be a boost for this West Home defense to come off that 1st and goal at the 1 with only giving up 3 even.
Did see him kicking before the game, and he had a very nice leg as far as that goes, if it does come down to that. But they would take that, no question. 3rd and goal from the 5-yard line. 8:33 to play and counting here in the first quarter of action.
And I think Orville's going to have to use a timeout here. They've got about 5 seconds left on the play clock.
Trickling down to 2-1 in. There is the timeout. 8:21 to play here in the first quarter. Scoreless game. This is high school football on WKLM.
Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies has been striving to provide the area's best in electric motor services and power transmission needs since 1995. Hi, this is former West Holmes quarterback Noah Clark, and with over 120 years of combined experience in electric motor repairs and service, the staff at Clark Fowler can provide unmatched 24-hour emergency services and rapid turnaround. Clark Fowler Electric is the area's leader in electric motor repair, products, parts, and on-site services. If you need custom solutions for your electric motors, factory, or business, contact Clark Fowler Electric at 330-262-0906. Or visit our website at clarkfowlerelectric.com. Go Knights!
It was a 6-0 score in favor of Orville. Then they ended up changing the call and made it a 1st and goal at the 1. That's ended up being a huge call after those 2 false start penalties.
It was huge because there was 2 procedural penalties, and the clock operators talking to them. They're looking for clarification because they said actually 2 referees signaled touchdown, so they're thinking these are untimed downs that they're running.
Right.
And a lot of confusion out there. But the bottom line is, hey, it's 3rd and goal, and West Holmes has to make a stand right now.
3rd and goal at the 5-yard line. Orville offense is out on the field. Wide receivers, but wide left. And 2 off to the right side. Another guy trotted onto the field, and he'll be split off to the left side as well. Empty backfield. Sawyer Hampshire's in the shotgun. Play clock down to 2-1 and gets out just in time. Hampshire gets a pass off to the end zone. Going to be a leaping grab. Did he hold on to it? Yes. A touchdown to the right corner of the end zone, held on to by Greg Smiley.
Yeah, good pressure by the Knights. It looked like somebody for the Knights almost got their hand on that throw, but he only needed 5, and he did a good job rolling to the short side rather than the field side, and he was just able to get his feet down.
Well, we talked about him being a handful going into the Knights game.
He is. He's their guy. He's their speed guy. They motion him. They like to run deep routes to him. This time it was an underneath route.
Junior kicker Caleb Waite on for the PAT try. After Orville now gets the touchdown. And there's a snap to hold the kick by Waite, and he will. Plenty long enough, and it will be good. 8:14 to play here in the opening quarter, 7-0 Orville. This is high school football on WKLM.
Are you neglecting your building's fifth wall? Did you know something as simple as a clogged drain can lead to a destructive roof leak? Protect your business assets and company culture with WM Commercial Roofing's Umbrella Care program. This program will provide you with regular maintenance surveys and repairs to extend the life of your roof. Invest in your business with their top quality materials, advanced techniques, and skilled craftsmanship. Are you ready for a reliable partnership? Visit their website at wmcommercialroofing.com and follow them on Facebook and Instagram to learn more.
At Pomerene Hospital, they provide compassionate women's health services for every stage of life. From gynecology and obstetrics to minimally invasive surgeries. Find nationally recognized care right here in our community. Whether you need a routine screening or ongoing treatment, their office in Berlin is here to serve you with the latest techniques, knowledge, and training. Ranked among the nation's best rural and community hospitals, Pomerene makes your health and comfort their top priority. Schedule your appointment today at pomerenehospital.org. Caleb Waite, the junior kicker now for the kickoff, going from right to left. He will. Will be onside kick. Does it roll 10 yards to the 50? They'll dive on top of it.
He definitely got on it, but the question is, did it go 10?
And it looks like
the referees are talking about it, and they're saying it didn't go 10.
He pointed the wrong way. Now he's saying Orville's going to get the ball. Yeah, pointed West Holmes' direction, then he changed the call. Now he's saying it did. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it was close. And looking at where they spot the ball, they spotted it over the 50. So in their mind, it went 10. But, boy, they definitely signaled West Holmes. And they get this little confusion there, and it's frustrating on the sideline. Coach Gardner wants some explanations over here from these guys.
Yeah, we've had a couple of misinterpreted signals for sure. And now Orville going to get the onside kick, as they're going to say, and they're going to have the ball.
Tell you what, it's a gutsy call, and it's a young team that knows what they're coming in here against, and they want to take that momentum, and they want to get up on West Holmes early and be ready for a big play if you're the Knights. This is almost like a turnover.
Red Riders at the 50 after that onside kick. Here's the snap. Pumnio in the motion man. Here's the fake the hand off. The pass middle of the field. Going to be a leaping grab by Smiley to the 36. Evades the defender to the 35. Thrown down to the 35-yard line for a 15-yard gain and a first down.
Yeah, and Orville going right to the air. You know, like I said, you treat it like it's a turnover. Defense thought they were going to get off the field. They didn't. Now they got to come back out there. Maybe their heads are hanging, and you try to take advantage of it.
Hampshire now 69-yard passing so far. He is 6 for 6 passing here in this first quarter. 1st and 10 for the West Holmes 35. 3 receivers stacked off wide to the right, 1 split wide left side. In the shotgun, Sawyer Hampshire. Pumnio's in the backfield, the snap. And fakes the handoff, hit in the backfield.
Oh, Dixon.
And thrown down. That'll be a loss of about 2 yards to the 37.
I'll tell you what, Dixon had him, but I tell you what, I think he thought he gave the ball up. And that's, young man, you have an assignment. I guarantee you his assignment is to hit the quarterback every time he puts it out there like it's Reed. That is his job. Hit him even if he gives it off, because it's a legal hit. He's not passing the ball. And he knows it. He knows he had it for about a 4-yard loss rather than a 2. But it's 3rd tackle for a loss.
And that's the good thing. There'll be a 2-yard loss here on that play. 2nd and 12 from the 37-yard line. Orville has the ball up 7-0. 3 receivers stacked off to the right side, and now it'll be Smiley who will split off to the left. Make it 2 to that right side. Hampshire in the shotgun. The snap. Takes the handoff, rolls to his left, looking, he'll tuck it in to the 35, scrambles out of bounds out near the 33, so a short gain of about 4 yards.
I'll tell you what, that's twice they've gone play action and rolled to the short side with really a one-on-one play there for Smiley. And Gallion both times has locked him down and forced Hampshire to just tuck it up and get what he can. It sets up a 3rd and long, and I don't know how good this kicker is. I hear he's probably one of the tops in the state from what I'm gathering. But they're looking at about a 50-yard field goal. I got to believe this is 2-down territory.
3rd and 8 from the 34-yard line. 2 split wide left, 2 to the right side. Smiley the motion man. The snap,
That's
there's the whistle.
Pre-snap on Orville.
3rd one of those for Orville here in the first quarter.
3. And I'll tell you what, that's a timing thing. Somebody's trying to get into their route and come off the line of scrimmage into their route before the snap of the ball. And those will drive an offensive coordinator crazy.
So back it up to the 39, 3rd and 13.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if you're West Holmes, if you can get any kind of negative play on this, you're probably going to force an Orville punt. Instead, I think you were looking at 2 plays to try to get off the field.
3 receivers put wide right, 1 to the left side. Empty backfield. Sawyer Hampshire's in the shotgun. There's the snap. Hampshire rolls right. He'll tuck it in.
All the way.
Run all the way. 35 to the 30, and he'll be tripped up out near the 26. We'll see where they spot that ball. They're going to give him
a first down.
The 24-yard line with that leap to the 24, and that will be a first down as mentioned.
And I'll tell you what, Orville 3 for 3 on 3rd downs, and that was a run all the way. And he sprinted out. He wasn't looking to throw that ball. That was a design run all the way by Hampshire.
15 yards for the first down. First one via the run at the 24-yard line. Orville has the ball, the snap. Screen pass, going to be caught.
Flag.
25, flag is down as you mentioned, and they pass over to Smiley, but flag is down out near the 29.
Number 11, Braylon McDuffie on the reception.
Yeah, and that'd be the 4th procedural penalty on Orville.
And illegal shift will put that back 5 yards.
Yeah,
so
when you see that, that's somebody didn't get set for a full second before the snap of the ball.
So that's 4 penalties, 20 yards for them.
Yeah. You'd think that would kill a drive, but they've been up to the challenge every time they've had 3rd and long. And credit to Hampshire for extending plays and making plays with his legs.
Really have. 1st and 15 now from the 29. And 2 split wide right and 2 to the left side. Hampshire's in the shotgun. Pumnio to the right of him in the backfield. Motion man going right to left. There's a snap, rolling to the left side. Gets a pass off, going to be caught at the 26.
Nice.
And tripped up right away at that 26-yard line. The pass goes to Travis Pumnio. That goes for a short gain of 3 yards.
Yeah, you just run off of those 2 inside receivers and try to have the motion man go underneath, and that's just a good, sure-handed tackle there by the defensive back. I think that was Zach Shepler that came up and made that play. If you miss that play, we're in trouble because the guys running downfield, running off, are going to become blockers.
Got to make it. He did. Now 2nd down and 11 from the 25. And 2 split wide right, 2 split wide to the left side. Empty backfield. Hampshire's in the shotgun. Motion man Pumnio left to right, the snap. And he'll keep it straight ahead as Hampshire, the quarterback. He'll be thrown down at the 20-yard line. And it goes for about 5 yards on that play.
Going to set up another 3rd down. It's going to be about 3rd and maybe 6.
Number 7,
and definitely 2-down territory if you want it to be for Orville, who gambled in this drive with that onside kick, and the West Holmes offense 7 minutes into this quarter hasn't seen the field.
Unreal. 3rd and 6 from the 20-yard line of West Holmes. Orville has the ball up 7-0. 5 minutes to play in the opening quarter. 4 split wide right, 1 split wide to the left. The snap. Hampshire rolls right. Looking, pass off. Going to be incomplete. Well covered was Greg Smiley out near the 5-yard line. Now a 4th down.
I'll tell you what, a decision here for Orville. Looked like they're sending in the field goal unit. I mean, this isn't a chip shot. This is probably about a 42, 43-yarder for this young man.
He can definitely kick it, but still not an easy kick as he'll trot out to the field. So West Holmes offense, or defense, I should say, stepping up big there to prevent that touchdown. And now it's going to be, 37-yard field goal. So 37-yard field goal for junior kicker Caleb Waite. And there's a snap, the hole, the kick by Waite. It's going to be end over end. It's going to be long enough, and it's going to be good. Yes, he did. He pounded it through. 4:47 to play in the first quarter. 10-0 Orville. This is high school football on WKLM.
At Mac Oilfield Service, they offer specialized trucking, water hauling, dirt work, and general oil field service in New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and Ohio. They have the equipment and manpower to tackle any task handed to them. The future lies in the hands of our youth, and Mac Oilfield Service is proud to support them. Call Mac Oilfield Service for all your oil field needs at 330-674-7371. That's 330-674-7371.
Stop by Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping this fall during their mum sale, where you can get 8-inch mums for $5.99 or a 3 for $15, along with their tree sale on all trees and shrubs for 20% off. Don't forget that their landscape architects can provide the design, build, and maintenance of your landscaping project for your home, including the fire pit and full patio design at Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping on State Route 39 in Dover and Wheeling Avenue in Cambridge. Visit them on the web at schönbrunnlandscaping.com. By weight, Inderren on the kickoff goes out near the 1 yard line. Return now to the 5. Now to the 10 yard line. Near side, here's Zollers. Cuts the field to the 15, still going to the 20. Now to the 25. Finally goes out of bounds at the 25 yard line. Logan Zollers on the field now to Jake Seidel.
Well, Matt, we knew we were going to see a great game tonight. I don't think any of us thought it was going to get off to this start between these two former conference rivals, but Orville came in with a game plan. They knew the best way to get ahead of West Holmes in this one was to keep their offense off the field. Now, they've had 2 possessions before West Holmes has taken an offensive snap. It'll be interesting to see how West Holmes responds on their first offensive drive.
At the 25-yard line for the Knights. First time on the field for West Holmes offense. In the shotgun, here's Smith. Pass goes far side, going to be caught. Zollers now to the 25, gets down to the 30, thrown down past the 30, now near the 32-yard line, goes for about 7 yards on that pass completion.
Yeah, bubble to the field there over to Zollers, and West Holmes going tempo right away and line him back up. They're not going to let Orville have that much time to think about it.
2nd and 3 from the 32, the snap. Smith dropping back, and there's a flag. And that's the only thing that's going to slow him down right there.
That's a procedural. That's a receiver moving forward before the ball was snapped. Looked like we had Zollers in motion. Ball was snapped, and I think he was coming forward. West Holmes had a good first play there. The good job on that bubble. The receivers blocking downfield. It would have only been 2nd and 3.
Now at the 27, 2nd down and 8 for West Holmes. 3 split wide right and 1 to the left side. Empty backfield for Morgan Smith. Looks to the far sideline. 12 seconds and counting on the shot clock. Jack Marmot now in that backfield. There's the snap. Smith dropping back, looking. Pass, middle of the field, going to be overthrown to Logan Zollers out near the Orville 40-yard line.
Yeah, Zollers on a seam route there going down the field. It's going to set up 3rd and long. And I'll tell you what, if you're the West Holmes offensive line, get ready because Orville shows a lot of blitzes. There's a lot of stunts that they run. They're not afraid to bring 5 or 6.
3rd and 8 from that 27-yard line. See if West Holmes can get that big play here. And they'll have 3 receivers split wide right. In the shotgun again, Morgan Smith. Zoller split to the left side of the snap. Smith looking. Pump fake, rolls to his right side. Breaks free, looking, gets the pass off. Going to be incomplete pass intended for Nate Fair. Threw it behind him, though. They're the 40-yard line, now a 4th down.
Yeah, did a decent job extending that play with his legs there. Orville only rushed 3. They dropped into coverage. That's a little different for them. When film we've watched them, they like to bring some exotic blitzes, but this time showing a little respect to that West Holmes offense, and probably a good decision there on 3rd and long, and they're getting off the field.
So 4th and long, as you mentioned, it'll be now a punting situation for West Holmes. And standing about the 12-yard line to receive this snap is going to be Brock Gallion. Of course, Kyle Maltridge, I think, was going to be the punter right going into the season. Here's a snap.
He was, yep.
Punt will send away. High in the air, sails near the 50, takes a bounce at the 45.
West Holmes bounce, there we go.
Nice bounce there as it rolls to the Orville 36-yard line. A nice punt that time by Brock Gallion.
Yeah, kind of flips the field position.
So Orville will have the ball 3.5 to play in the opening quarter. After the game, we'll be announcing the Six Monies Player of the Game. Six Monies is your one-stop shop for all things custom apparel. Stay up to date with their latest offerings on Facebook and Instagram, and shop online at sixmonies.com. Six Monies, where quality and service never go out of style. But the West Holmes defense needs to step up now, and of course down 10-0.
Yeah, and this is where you tell your defense make a momentum-changing play. We've gotten some pressure. He's gotten some big hits back in the backfield. Let's be opportunistic. Let's put that ball on the ground.
at the 37-yard line for Orville. 3.5 to play first quarter, 10-0 Red Riders. 3 split wide left, 2 to the right side. Motion man right to left. There's a snap. Hampshire, stutter step down to the outside. Hit and thrown down. That'll be a loss out near the 34-yard line. Loss of 3.
Yeah, good job there by Hunter McCluggage. He plays that one technique. I guess you could call it a nose guard. Really, it's a one technique now and a 4. And he's that undersized kid. And you look at him, he's only listed at 165. Hey, I know what weight class he wrestles. It's not 165. But he's a tough, strong kid. And he certainly can hold his own in there, and he showed it on that play.
Yes, he did. 2nd and 13 from the 34. 3 split wide left, 2 to the right side. Again, empty backfield. Hampshire pass going to be caught somehow by
nice
Smiley. Now to the 45 to the 50. Steamrolls his way past midfield for a first down to the West Holmes 47.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he had an outside linebacker right there in his face. Somehow came through it. I think the linebacker maybe thought he was going to be able to pick that and take the ball out of his hands. And when he broke through that, he made a couple extra guys go down the field with him and moves those chains.
19 yards.
I'll tell you what, he's been a handful for West Holmes tonight. You got to know where he's at every time he lines up.
Their 5th first down. 1st and 10 at the West Holmes 47. Orville with the ball. Snap to Hampshire. The handoff. Humneo straight ahead. Will be hit at the 46, thrown down. Maybe at the 45-yard line, possibly a gain of 2 yards.
Number 2, Travis Pumnell, the ball carried, tackled by 7.
And brings up 2nd down and 8 yards to go from that 45-yard line.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, it hasn't been the running game that's hurt West Holmes up the middle. They've been stout against that. They've had a lot of negative plays, a lot of procedural calls. It's the downfield plays, the big plays on 3rd down that have kind of bit us tonight.
2nd and 8 from the 45. Hampshire gets the snap. The handoff, Pumneo straight ahead, will be hit as he dives forward out near the 43-yard line. Another gain of about 2 yards to the 43.
Yeah, once again, from that end position, it's Dixon crashing down in. He sets up a big 3rd down. I'll tell you what, the way Orville's played and the way they've come out aggressive, I'm not so sure just across midfield if this isn't 4-down territory again for this offense. I think you do everything you can to keep the West Holmes offense off the field.
3rd down and 5 from the West Holmes 43-yard line. 1 receiver split wide left and 4 split wide to the right side. Empty backfield for Sawyer Hampshire. The snap. Hampshire rolls right. Run all the way. He'll be hit and thrown down. West Holmes ready for it. And that'll be back at the 41-yard line. Gain of about just 2 yards. Brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, and that was Jack Marmot, the D-end on that time, who wasn't fooled. That's the second time they've shown that play where the receivers run off and Hampshire tucks it. You know, if you're reading that, he doesn't even make it look like it's a pass. He is dead on running, and Marmot was right there.
They are going for it. 4th and 4 from the 41-yard line. Trying to get West Holmes off sides, though. There's a whistle.
There's a flag. Let's see if it's on West Holmes or if it's on Orville.
It's on Orville.
Yep.
Start on the offense is the call.
Their 5th penalty.
Yeah, and you know what? Good call by Orville, though. Why not? It's 4th and 4. Why wouldn't you go tempo, try to draw us off, and if you don't, then your quarterback just takes about 5 steps back and he punts that over their head.
Quarterback is indeed the punter as well, so obviously more than capable of doing that.
Yeah, anybody that runs a spread has that punt formation where the quarterback lines up at his normal set, sees what the defense does, forces that safety to come up, and then you just step back and punt it.
4th and 9
and
for the 46.
That's exactly what he's doing here.
Indeed he is. Sets back, he will punt it away. Short kick goes out of bounds out near the 25-yard line.
And you can see Hampshire put his hands on his head. He knows he had the safety drawn up because of his set. He wanted to pooch it over his head and let the ball roll. He didn't want to pooch it out of bounds. So that helped the Knights a little bit. But those are good calls by the Orville offense there against us.
And for West Holmes, just need to kind of get back on track here. Haven't had the ball very much well and trying to get back to what they're doing.
No, I mean, you need one score. You need one score and you're right back in this game. You just haven't had a chance to get your offense in sync, and we'll see if we can do it on this drive.
They'll start it at their own 31-yard line. 10-0 Orville. 33 seconds to play in the opening period. 2 receivers split wide to the right and 1 to the left side. Morgan Smith is in the shotgun. Zach Shepler in the backfield to the right of him. There's the snap. Rolls to his right side. Smith looking, pass far side of the field. Receiver
got him.
Caught by Zollers to the 50, to the 45.
Go!
Throw it down to the 30, 25, 20,
They're not gonna get
15,
him.
10-5, touchdown Logan Zollers. One play, 69 yards to the end zone.
Yeah, and that's a 11-second drive, Matt, and that's what West Holmes is known for. Morgan Smith found Zollers. He's got sprinter speed. He made one guy miss, and there was nobody in the stadium going to catch him.
I guess that'll get you back on track,
That'll
right?
get you right back on track, and we'll see if West Holmes goes for 1 or 2 here.
10-6 ball game as West Holmes on the board with one play and a 69-yard touchdown pass. Morgan Smith, his 5th touchdown pass so far on the season. Now for the PH retry will be junior kicker Alex Pringle. The snap, the hold, the kick by Pringle. Short kick is going to be...
Snuck it over.
Just over the upright.
I'll tell you what, you hold your breath on some of those. I don't know if it was tipped at the line, but hey, as long as it goes over, it's good. But when you see that happen as a coach once in a while, you start thinking about, do I need to go to 2 in some of these situations?
Makes it 10-7, 20 seconds to play in the first quarter. This is high school football on WKLM.
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Home Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Provia has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Provia Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Home Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Home Siding Contractors.
During this timeout, we at Dr. Brad Walsh and Associates want to thank our patients of the past 29 years for being part of our dental family. Dr. Walsh, Dr. Reeser, and Dr. Bostic not only provide routine dental procedures, they also offer advanced dental care, including root canals, wisdom teeth removal, implants, and orthodontics. Emergency care and new patients are always welcome. To schedule an appointment, call us at 330-674-4876 or visit us online at drbradwelsh.com.
Sent away, return now to the 25-yard line to the 30, and taken down past the 30 out near the 32-yard line. The return now for the Red Riders.
Yeah, good coverage there again by the West Holmes Knights. A little deeper kicks tonight from E-Dub than what we saw last week. He's getting those down to the 15 and the 10.
And spot that at the 33-yard line on that return. So Orville will have it now for the third time in this first quarter. 10-7 Orville as West Holmes got on the board. 13 seconds to play in an action-packed first quarter. And for the Red Riders, it'll be 2 receivers off to the left and 2 off to that right side. In the shotgun, and Schroyer, Hampshire. Motion man right to left, the snap. Hampshire dropping back for a pass. Pass middle of the field going to be caught. Spirally to the 40 and thrown down near the first down marker, maybe just shy, over to the 41.
Yeah, and that'll be the last play of the quarter. That's just like our little shallow route. You take that slot receiver on the backside and you just run them all the way underneath across the field, and you hope those linebackers lose track of them.
At the end of one, Orville 10, West Holmes 7. This is high school football on WKLM.
Stop in Saturday, August 26th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. This is Deke Miller inviting you in for the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair Hog sausage served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 1 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, register to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day, including free oil changes. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors on Worcester Road in Millersburg.
Holmes Family Medicine on 151 Parkview Drive in Millersburg is accepting new patients. Make sure your family receives regular checkups and preventative care. Holmes Family Medicine's board-certified physicians include Dr. Scott Brown and Dr. John Baccarello, along with physician
Start of the second quarter, 10-7 Orville advantage, and Orville the big advantage in the time of possession, Will, in that first quarter.
Yeah, I think it was 11 minutes and 43 seconds to West Holmes minute 17. When you see that kind of disparity, you don't normally think it's going to be a 3-point game.
2nd and 2 from the 41-yard line for the Orville offense to begin the second quarter of the snap.
Oh, and Grant Miller.
He'll be hitting the backfield, but he gets around the defender and somehow dives forward out near the 44. I think it's going to be enough for a first down. Sawyer, Hampshire.
Yeah, boy, number 74, Grant Miller, came flying through there. And I don't think that was a trap play. I think Hampshire was just able to step inside and avoid that. And if you're Miller and you come through that clean, just throttle it down a little bit.
Needed 2, he got 3. So 1st and 10 at that 44. Spread formation. Hit the snap to Hampshire. Short pass near side going to be dropped out near the 50-yard line. That pass was intended that time for number 12, Ethan Breedy.
Yeah, a little behind him, and Graham Martin was right there. Had an opportunity maybe as that ball came off his hand to make a play.
Just a second incomplete pass. Now 9 for 11 passing is Hampshire so far in this first half.
Yeah, West Holmes going with a 3-man front here. Got maybe an extra defensive player in the backfield.
2nd and 10 from the 44. Motion man, Punio from left to right. The snap. Hampshire will keep it himself. He'll be hitting thrown down out near the 46. Gain of just 2 yards.
Yeah, both defensive ends that time. Marmot and Dixon both coming down inside hard and making that play on Hampshire. West Holmes going with that 3-man front. The nose guard in this set is McCluggage, who's quick, and he can make the guard in the center double team him. And I like what they're doing here is getting an extra defender in there. Probably need a little help on Smiley, and this helps them make them stronger against the pass.
3rd and 8 from the 46-yard line. The snap. Hampshire rolls to his left side. Looking at the pass off deep to the far side. Receiver open, but he overthrew him. Thankfully for your West Holmes out near that 20-yard line. And wide open was Punio down that far sideline.
Oh, he had 3-4 yards on us that time. If Hampshire hits him in stride, he's walking in the end zone. And they got a decision to make here. They got 4th and 9, 4th and 8. I would think this is not a situation where you're going for this.
At their own 46. 4th and 8 here. Again, as we talked before, Hampshire, the quarterback, but also the punter. And offense out there right now. 3 split to the right side, 1 split wide left. Now he backs up as if he's going to punt.
And the safety's Allers. Oh, he snapped it over his head.
He'll pick it up.
He's going to try to punt it. He's still going to try to punt it.
Gets the pass off. Going to receiver open. Going to be caught to the 40 of West Holmes.
That can't happen.
Breaks the tackle to the 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Going to be in the end zone, a touchdown. How about that? The snap goes over his head, and somehow Hampshire looks downfield, hits the receiver,
and I'll tell you what,
touchdown.
I know what Coach Gardner just got flagged. I know what he's yelling about. He's saying to himself, how is there not a lineman for Orville downfield on that punt situation? That goes over his head. Those linemen have a clock in their head, and then they're getting in their lanes and they're going downfield. And I'm telling you, that's what they did, because Hampshire had plenty of time when he went back to retrieve that ball and punt it. But he's thinking, he throws it, and Gardner's thinking, how is there not a lineman downfield?
Unbelievable. You saw the replay right there on the video stream. It was the touchdown grab by number 19, Mason Woodruff, who got that grab. On a broken play, Logan Zoller's going to walk it off to the sidelines after that last play, so hopefully he'll be all right. 16-7 Orville. In a crazy first half so far.
Yeah, 4th down on a broken play where the punt goes over his head by a good 10, 15 yards. And somehow Hampshire has presence of mind to find somebody downfield. I thought he was just going to punt it because he still had plenty of time, at least get it off his foot. But no, he scores a touchdown. So.
Caleb Waite now the kicker out on the field for the PAT try. Just into the second quarter.
And you got to give them credit. You know, things are going Orville's way, but they are making the plays.
Certainly are here in the first half. Trying to keep West Holmes on their heels, and now they're going to be ready for this PAT try. There's the whistle. And now the snap. Low snap grab. Here's the kick by Waite, and that will be through the uprights, and it's good. 10:55 to play in the second, 17-7 Orville. This is high school football on WKLM. Get financial solutions when you need it from Dave Stayball Financial Services. After winning 6 state championships as a head basketball coach, Dave Stayball knows that planning, preparation, and hard work can lead to success. And the same can be applied to your financial future. Whether you are a young adult, individual, family, or a business, Dave Stayball Financial Services will establish financial goals and income protection. Contact Dave Stayball Financial Services at 893-1900, located at 4585 State Route 39, Millersburg. Securities offered through ON Equity Sales Company, member FINRA SIPC.
When Mother Nature unloads her fury, your home may be without power. Call Holmesville Electric, your local Generac dealer. Holmesville Electric has factory-certified technicians and carries a full line of parts and service kits for all your Generac needs. So when it comes to the ones that you love, choose the most trusted name in standby power, Generac, made right here in the USA. Call Bobby Morrison at Holmesville Electric today at 330-279-4522 for a free home evaluation to get the size that best fits your needs. That's Holmesville Electric, locally owned and operated for over 25 years.
Now a 17-7 lead. And also a penalty on that last kick. Going to be kicking this ball off at the West Holmes 45-yard line.
I'll tell you what, we'll see what they do. With his legs, obviously, he could kick this out of the end zone, see if they stay aggressive and maybe try to onside it again.
He recovered one already. Wait with the kick. He'll send it away. This time he'll pound it into the end zone, so it'll be an immediate touchback on the field now to Jake Seidel.
Thanks, Matt. I'm here with West Holmes Superintendent Eric Jerkovic. Eric, a lot of great things happening at West Holmes early this school year.
A lot of great things going on. If you haven't noticed, this stadium is packed with fans. Second week in a row. The first week we honored all our All-Ohio athletes from last year. This week, our youth sports. A lot of great things going on. We rolled out our new K-5 building plan to the community this week. We listened to them, followed the process. We're getting ready to start the new multi-purpose building behind the visiting stands here next week. A lot of great things. We had a great start to the school year, and we're happy to be back with these kids.
Well, Eric, thanks for your time today.
You're welcome. Go Knights.
Back to you, Matt.
Jake, thank you. West Holmes has it at their own 20-yard line, down 17-7 in the second quarter. In the shotgun, Morgan Smith shouts out instructions to his team. And Gallen gets the snap. He'll take it himself straight ahead to the 20. Center step to the 21 and thrown down near that 22. Gain of a short gain, maybe about 2 yards for Morgan Smith.
Yeah, that was a design run there by Smith. And
by number 4, Matthew Smotherman.
Sets up a 2nd and 9 here for West Holmes. Zoller's back on the field, and that's good to see.
Certainly is 2nd and 8 from that 22-yard line. 3 receivers split off to the right, including Logan Zollers, and 1 receiver split wide left. Scheffler's in the backfield. Morgan Smith, the quarterback. And he'll get the snap. Hand off Scheffler, straight ahead out to the 25. And thrown down out near the 27-yard line, maybe to the 28. We'll spot him closer to the 29. That's going to be a gain of 7 yards.
That's a good hard run by Zach Scheffler. That's what West Holmes needs in that running game. You don't need somebody who every touch of the ball is going to take the distance. But when you got that threat that you got a kid who can get you 7 or 8, it keeps that defense honest. Force those linebackers to think run first.
3rd and 1 yard from the 29-yard line. 3 split wide right, 1 to the left. Scheffler again in the backfield. Smith in the shotgun, and he'll get the snap straight ahead for the quarterback. He'll get the first down to the 30, dives out past the 35, and finally thrown down to the 38-yard line. Goes for 9 yards and a first down.
Yeah, good run there by Smith. Design run for him. And good job that time, I thought, of protecting the ball in traffic. That was something I thought last week, that ball kind of was out there loose. He had both hands on it, and I like that.
First down tonight for West Holmes. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. Knights trailing by 10, 9.5 and counting the second quarter. Nate Fair split wide left. And 3 receivers split off to that right side. Scheffler's in the backfield. Snap to Smith. The handoff, Scheffler straight ahead. Now to the 40, bounces to the outside. He'll be thrown down out near the 43-yard line, and a gain of about 5 yards.
Yeah, another good hard run there by Shep. 5-6 yards. We'll take that on first down. That really helps you when you're play calling, when you have these very manageable down and distances.
Good hard run, 2nd and 5 from the 43-yard line. 2 receivers off to the right side. 1 to the left. And again, Smith in the shotgun. Now a timeout called by West Holmes. 8:54 to play. First half, 17-7 Orville. This is high school football on WKLM.
Hi, this is Dr. Stosh Cass, owner of Holmes Spine and Sport Chiropractic in Millersburg. Our doctors have been treating spinal disc herniations, disc bulges, sciatica, and spinal pain for almost 30 years now with great success. Our office also uses Class 4 medical lasers to decrease inflammation and pain and to aid in the healing of multiple joint and soft tissue injuries. With our newest medical lasers and advanced technology and research, we are now able to offer treatment for multiple forms of neuropathy, including diabetic neuropathy and post-chemo neuropathy. Do you want to stop the frequent burning and pain in your hands and feet, the loss of sensation and coordination in your hands and feet, or the sharp pain and numbness? We want to help. Call us today for your consultation at 330-674-0444.
The Six Bunnies player of the game, known for their super soft style. Six Bunnies can outfit your entire family for any sporting event. Six Bunnies for quality service and never go out of style. West Holmes ball. 2nd and 5 from the 43, the snap. Here's Smith rolling to the right side. Gets a pass off our side. Going to be caught. Caught to the 50-yard line. Past the 50 to the 45 of Orville. And out of bounds on that hit to Lynn Klein. It'll be a West Holmes first down into Orville territory.
Yeah, that was the sophomore, Lynn Klein. He had 2 scores last week, one in the air, one on the ground, and a terrific catch they laid out for. And I'll tell you what, he ran through 2 defenders there to move the sticks for West Holmes.
13 yards on that pass play to get that first down to the Orville 44-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Knights. And 2 receivers split wide left, 1 to the right side. Marmot wing back to the left, Shepler's in the backfield. Motion man Zollers right to left. Here's the jet sweep to the near side to the 40.
He's reversing field. He's got
40.
a chance.
Now to the 35, to the 30 out of bounds. What a move by Logan Zollers out of bounds at about the 33.
Well, I'll tell you what, that definitely was not where that play was designed. That was supposed to be a power sweep to the left. Logan saw some penetration that came across on the end side, and he reversed field and got us a first down.
11 yards on that play to get that first down. At the 33-yard line of Orville. Knights with the ball, 2 split wide left, 2 split wide to the right side. Shepler in the backfield behind Morgan Smith. Motion man going right to left, that's Nate Fair. There's a snap. And rolling left there, Smith looking, tucks it in, straight ahead to the 30, to the 25. Smith will be hit in pretty hard to the 20-yard line. Bounces back onto his feet, though, but it'll get to the 21, and it'll be another first down for 12
I'll tell
yards.
you what, that was not a designed run for Smith. He saw something downfield he didn't like, and he tucked it and was shot out of a cannon as he ran through that line.
He'll get 11 yards out of that. First down for the Knights at the 22. There's a snap. Smith dropping back. Looking.
Oh, he's got him.
He's got him. A diving grab, held on to, no. Yeah, having to dive for that was Logan Zollers. A little shaken after that play, diving into the ball near the 1-yard line.
I'll tell you what, he showed a jailbreak to Klein. The DB on the inside bit on it, and he had Zollers wide open across that guy's face. It didn't need to make a perfect throw. He just had to get it to him in stride because he had a good 2-3 steps on his man.
Zollers kind of walking gingerly back to the huddle.
Yeah,
2nd and 22.
Probably fell on that ball as he laid out for it. But, Smith wishes he had that one back.
2nd and 10 for the 22-yard line for the Knights offense. Whistle was blown.
I think we got an equipment thing here. They're going to make an Orville player leave the field. One of their linemen here. Oh, you go back to play. That was such a well-designed play by Coach Gardner.
Trotting out, number 74, Shane Troyer, currently feeling sick, says Jake Seidel. Getting sick out there, so will be replaced. And now 2nd and 10 from the 22-yard line. See what West designs up here now. 3 split wide right, 1 to the left side. Shepler's in the backfield, the snap. Hand off, Shepler straight ahead, will be hit and spun around, thrown down, nothing doing. Stuffed for maybe a gain of a yard to the 21.
Yeah, well played by the D-line there for Orville. They just got across our outside tackle's face and disrupted that play. And it's going to be a big 3rd and long, but I think you're West Holmes. This is 2-down territory for West Holmes without a doubt. They're not going to think about trying to field goal from this position.
No doubt. 3rd and 9 from the 21-yard line. 3 split wide right, 1 to the left side. Snap, Morgan Smith looking. Pass, going to be juggled and dropped out near the 15-yard line, trying to slip that ball into Nate Fair's hands.
Yeah, that's just a hard slant there, and the defender was right there to break it up, and we set up a 4th and 10 for West Holmes.
So 4th down for the Knights. You say this ball was intended for Lynn Klein, rather, but it'll be a 4th down in long here at the 22. 7:48 to play in the second quarter. And a big play right here. And now it'll be 2 receivers split off to the right and 1 to the left side is Lynn Klein. Smith in the shotgun. Zollers in the backfield. There's a snap. Rolls right, pump fake. Holds on to it, looking. Gets a pass off. Going to be incomplete, well short.
Yeah.
Well covered out inside the 5, intended for Nate Fair.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he wanted Zollers on the left side. He rolled to the right. He had Zollers kind of looping out of the backfield. He was hoping he could get him on a wheel route up the sideline, and it wasn't there. He just looked downfield and threw it because it's 4th down. You got to put it in the air.
Similar play that West Holmes scored a touchdown on and back in the first quarter, but that time, again, well covered.
Yeah, that time the defense was up on that, and that's why he just rolled out to the right and tried to make it a scramble play.
So Orville has the ball on a 10-point lead. We'll take a timeout. This is high school football, WKLM.
Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, your premier destination for top quality uniforms that make a lasting impression. Whether you're a first responder, a healthcare professional, or any other industry, Top Dog Uniform and Equipment has got you covered. Their wide range of high quality uniforms are designed for comfort, durability, and style. They customize with your logo too. At Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, they believe that confidence starts with what you wear. Step into success today. Visit their store at 5252 State Route 39 inside J&L Sports, or call 330-621-1820, or browse online at topdoguniform.com.
Scrimmage from 2nd and 10 for the 21. A pass, middle of the field. Zollers almost. The interception juggled it and dropped it.
And we were just talking during that ad that West Holmes defense needed a splash play, and that was it. I mean, it was right there.
2nd and 10 now from the 21-yard line for Orville. 7.5 to play second quarter. They're up 17-7 over West Holmes. Motion man Smiley. Hampshire will keep it. He'll be hitting the backfield, thrown down for a loss. Hampshire back out near the 19, loss of about 2 yards.
Yeah, looking at that, I see look like Elijah Williams-Dixon with his third tackle for a loss. Marmon in on that play. Maybe Mason Schenkel coming up there and helping finishing off. But here we go. 3rd and 12, and this is when you hold your breath if you're a Knights fan, because these plays have been crazy for the Knights.
3rd and 12 for the 19. 4 receivers split wide left, 1 to the right side. Snap to Hampshire and
pre-snap. West Holmes calls a timeout. Coach Schaefer had somebody, I think, lined up incorrectly, and he felt like he had to call the timeout.
Timeout for West Holmes. 7 minutes to play in the half. 17-7 Orville. This is high school football on WKLM. Are you having ongoing issues with your flat or low slope roof? MEB Systems of Sugar Creek specializes in flat or low slope roofs and has been serving the community and beyond since 1977. Whether it's tracking down or resolving a persistent leak, you are in need of a complete roof replacement, or you have a new build, MEB Systems will strive to find the best solution for you. They believe if a job is worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call MEB Systems Incorporated today at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mebsystems.com. MEB Systems wishes all Holmes County athletes a safe and healthy season. We'll be getting down the Jake Seidel here momentarily.
Thank you very much for
3rd and 12 for the 19. Big play for the Red Riders.
We appreciate that.
Big play for the Knights defense. You want to force this punt. You just need to get the ball back and get one score before the half, and you start with the ball in the third quarter, and you're right back in this game. There's no reason to panic for the Knights.
Spread formation, empty backfield for Hampshire. 3 split wide left, 2 to the right side. Motion man Smiley left to right. Snap to Hampshire, rolls to his left side. Under pressure, hit, and thrown down for a sack out near the 16.
Number 26.
Zach Shepler, I do believe.
Zach Shepler coming off the edge at that outside linebackers. I'll tell you what, that is a timely blitz call by Coach Schaefer. West Holmes doesn't blitz a whole lot, and when they do, they expect results, and that was big.
What a big play by the defense. The West Holmes will be getting the ball back here. It'll be a punting situation. Hampshire back near the 10-yard line, 4th and 14. He'll back up to receive this snap. Zeller's back. Now he'll take himself.
A fake.
Looking, gets the punt off. Low kick.
Get on
bounces to the 20-yard line, now to the 18 as they dive after that football.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Orville is pulling all the tricks out of their bag. It doesn't matter. It's a change of possession.
Right.
This is going to be a change of possession. I mean, they punted it. It hit an Orville player first, I believe. Referees are talking about that. I think this is just simply going to be a change of possession. Hampshire rolled out. I'm not sure it was ever really a fake. I think he was just rolling with the intent of punting it up the sideline.
The officials discussing that over. Let's go on the field as we discuss that through down the Jake Seidel.
Thanks, Matt. I'm here with West Holmes band director Steve Butcher. Steve, your second game as the head band director here at West Holmes. How's it been so far for you?
It's been awesome. I'm honored to be here and loving this football life.
What should we look forward to in the halftime show today?
We're doing music from Guardians of the Galaxy, the movie series, and it's a little bit of a mix of things, and we're looking to have a good time.
Yeah, well, we're excited to see it. Always great to see the band out here supporting the football team.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here for, We love to see them do what they do, and we're just here to support them.
Yeah, well, thank you. We'll send it back to you, Matt.
All right, Jake, thank you. So Orville again going for broke here, and West Holmes going to have this ball now at the Orville 19-yard line.
Hey, you got to respect Orville's mentality. They're coming in here to win a football game. They're not coming in here to play us close. They're coming in to keep us on our heels, and that's what that call was designed to do. It just backfired. When it works, you're a genius. When it doesn't, then people can second-guess you.
West Holmes a chance here to get a score once again before the half is over with. There's a snap. Smith dropping back, looking under pressure. Screen pass caught. Klein now to the 20. Gets over to the 15. He'll be tripped up as he dives past the 15 to the 13-yard line. About 6 yards on that play.
Boy, that took a while to develop, but Smith showed a lot of patience letting the D-line come at him. And Hayden Smith, I believe he's the right guard. He did a real nice job getting a kick out there so that Klein could slip inside of that and make a nice gain.
2nd and 4 from the Orville 13-yard line. West Holmes has the ball. 2 split wide right, 1 to the left side. Shepler's in the backfield. Snap to Smith. Trade ahead for the quarterback. Over to the 10-yard line. Drags the defender with him for a first and goal to the 5-yard line. Morgan Smith.
Number 12, Morgan Smith on the quarterback keeper.
8 yards on that carry by the quarterback.
And now before he has another West Holmes. First down.
30 yards for him on 4 carries for Smith. First and goal for the
going
5.
tempo, lining up heavy.
The snap. Smith straight ahead again as he gets the hit in the pile, drives the pile forward near the end zone, going to be a touchdown. Morgan Smith. Nice push by the offensive line and a 5-yard touchdown run.
Yeah, that's just a wham-me is what they call that. And he follows his running back into the hole. Didn't get it with the initial, but one of his linemen just got on him and shoved him and rode him into the end zone. So 16 seconds on that drive.
Morgan Smith, his 2nd touchdown run of the season. And a huge answer for the Knights on that attempted fake punt for Orville.
Yeah, I still debate whether that was a fake punt or just he wanted to roll with it and then punt it on the roll, that rugby style.
No doubt.
But whatever it is, it worked out to West Holmes' advantage, and we're back in this ballgame.
And a very nice kick by Alex Pringle as he'll punch it through. 17-14 score. West Holmes down by 3, 5:24 to play in the 2nd quarter. This is high school football on WKLM.
Whether you have acres of woods or a small group of trees, the Rick Hawkins Lumber Company is ready to turn your timber into cash. Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck practices selective timber harvesting, meaning they carefully harvest only the trees that need to be cut. With the proper forest management and experienced timber crews from Rick Hawkins Lumber, your timber will be harvested on a regular basis over the coming years, earning you extra money. Call Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck today at 330-276-5911.
Sierra Pacific Windows and Doors or MRV Siding Supply. Their products enhance any decor and make any home brighter, more inviting, and more comfortable with all wood windows in 9 wood species with 59 exterior colors. Whether you're replacing, renovating, remodeling, or rebuilding, they have exactly what you're looking for. From their Sierra Pacific Transcend replacement windows and doors to their Westchester double hung windows. That's MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Middlesburg or on the web at mrvsiding.com.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Personal foul call on West Holmes for that PAT try. That means West Holmes now, Elijah Williams-Dixon has to kick it off from their own 25-yard line. Kicks it in over end. Middle of the field going to be returned from the 28 for Orville to the 35 to the 40. Stutter step to the 45. Now to the 50. Still going past midfield. Spun around. And he was rocked out near the West Holmes 48-yard line. But very good starting field position for Orville. And very slow to get up.
Short field. And Elijah Williams-Dixon with a big hit. Amazing that he was able to hold on to that ball. I hope that young man's all right, though. He's staying down, and the trainer's going to get out there and check on him immediately.
So they'll attend to the injured player. We'll take a timeout. 5:15 to play in the half. 17-14 Orville lead. This is high school football on WKLM.
Do you enjoy making a difference in the lives of others? Are you looking for a rewarding career? The Holmes County Home can help. We are currently taking applications for full-time LPNs, nurses' aides, and dietary aides. Benefits include paid lunches and holidays, sick and vacation time, insurance, and public employee retirement. If you are interested in joining an amazing team, call 330-279-2801 or stop by and pick up an application. Holmes County Home is located at 7260 State Route 83 and is an equal opportunity employer.
It was hit on that last play, slow to get up. He'll walk off under his own power to the far sideline, but also apparently a flag is down.
Yeah, evidently, I think as he was leaving the field, Woodruff got up pretty quick, which is good to see. I mean, when you saw that hit, it looked like a good legal hit, but it was a hard hit, and you worry about a concussion in that situation. I think Coach Zerker felt otherwise about the hit and had a few choice words for the referee, and it's going to be 15 yards as a dead ball penalty, so it's going to set up don't move the chains. Don't move the chains. They got to fix this because this is going to be 1st and 25.
Yeah, for sure.
And they're moving these chains, and that is a mistake. The referees have got to get them to reset that.
There's 6 penalty, 40 yards.
Coach Gardner's asking the same thing here. Why is this a 1st and 10? That was after the ball had been spotted.
Huh, interesting.
I don't understand that either.
And they do move the chains, so it'll be spotted at the 37-yard line.
Well, I guess you lose the yardage in the short field, but a break for Orville, and that it's only 1st and 10 instead of 1st and 25.
5:15 to play in the half. In the shotgun, Sawyer, Hampshire. 4 receivers stacked off to the left and 1 split wide to the right side. Motion against Smiley, right to left. The snap. Hand off Smiley, hitting the backfield.
Nice job by
and it'll be thrown down for a loss out near the 35-yard line. Loss of 2.
I'll tell you what, I don't think you lose a whole lot with the D-line going with the 3-man front with as tough as Marmot and Dixon are at those end positions. They just crash like nobody's business. Big, long, strong kids. They just got to get a hand on you, and you're not getting away.
That's been evident tonight and with those plays. That'll be now a timeout called. Injured player on the field for Orville with 4:52 to play in the second quarter. We'll take a timeout as well. This is high school football on WKLM.
This is Jeff Allison at Burgett Insurance. I have partnered with Buckeye Insurance Group to provide our customers with insurance coverage at competitive rates, backed by outstanding service. If you would like a no-obligation review of your farm, home, or auto insurance, see me, Jeff Allison at Burgett Insurance. Buckeye Insurance Group and Burgett Insurance, working together to protect you.
Second and 12 at the 35-yard line after that 2-yard loss. Orville has the ball. And 3 split wide to the right side, 2 split wide left. Empty backfield. Sawyer Hampshire's in the shotgun. The snap. Hampshire. Short pass. First side going to be caught. Out to the 40. And actually dropped it. Heard footsteps, I think, and it brings up a 3rd down.
That'll bring up 3rd down.
Well, I tell you what, defensively, the corner was right there ready to make that tackle for the Knights. So I think that was Graham Martin. Look at that. And I have a Lynn Klein sighting on defense for the first time this season. The young sophomore who looks so electric on offense, going to get some reps at the linebacker in there with Gus Warner.
3rd and 11 from the 36-yard line. 3 split wide to the right side, 1 to the left. Hampshire again in the shotgun. 30 and long from that 36-yard line. There's the snap. Hampshire holds on to it.
Oh, he got away from it.
Defender, still going. Looks downfield to the 40 and goes out of bounds.
He's short.
It'll be shy of the first down at near the 44-yard line, but he almost had a sack again.
Oh, I'll tell you what, we brought pressure off the edge. Kid went a little high. He goes lower. He takes him down, and Hampshire are able to duck it, and Elijah Williams-Dixon able to run him out of bounds before he can turn the corner, showing the speed at that DM position. And this is a tricky situation here on 4th.
6 yards to the 42, 4th and 5 from the 42-yard line. See what Orville decides to do.
Trying to get us to jump. Smart. That's a smart call. Got plenty of play clock.
Down the 10 on the play clock. 2 split off to the left, 2 to the right side. 4th and 5 from the 42 of Orville. They had the ball.
Now he goes back to punt. Get a safety back here.
The snap, and he will punt it away. Low kick. Bounces to the West Holmes 25, now to the 20.
Let's get away from it. Get away from it.
And rolls back to the 16-yard line where the Knights will have the football.
Well, I'll tell you what, Hampshire puts a lot of pressure on you as a punter. You know, he's up there. You don't know if he's going to go for it. He's going to try to draw you off. He rolls. Is he going to rugby style it? Is he going to throw it or kick it? He puts a ton of pressure on your defense in 4th down.
You don't know, that's for sure. But after all this crazy first half, well, now a chance West Holmes could possibly take the lead here on this drive.
And how big would that be for West Holmes to take the lead before the end of the half? I mean, battling such adversity, an onside kick that's recovered, a broken play on 4th down on a punt snap that turns into about a 60-yard touchdown. All these things going against you, all this adversity for this young team, and they're managing it, which is what I like to see. This is growing up in front of your eyes.
17-14 Orville. West Holmes has it at their own 16-yard line. For the 6th time here in the half, the offense will be out there, and now a timeout called. 4.5 to play in the second quarter. This is high school football on WKLM.
EcoSeal Home Solutions has been serving all of Northeast and Central Ohio as the leader in foundation waterproofing and repair, basement exit systems, and gravel delivery. Whether you're building a new home or your existing home's foundation and basement is in need of some TLC, EcoSeal has the answer. For more information or to schedule a free estimate, call 330-893-SEAL. That's 330-893-7325.
To play here in the second quarter. That on the field down to Jake Seidel.
Well, thanks, Matt. Hopefully weather's not going to be a factor here. We've seen enough rain in this area over the last 2 days, but a light mist is starting to fall here. Field's in pretty good shape considering how much rain we've seen over the last 2 days.
Certainly is. Well, showing me some blue there, like maybe some rain coming this direction, and green, and it'll be at the 16-yard line for the Knights to get this started. Motion man right to left the snap. Here's the handoff. Scheffler straight ahead out to the 17-yard line and thrown down out near the 16. No gain on that carry.
Yeah, there's actually Zollers that time actually getting the handoff. Motioned him into the backfield. Well played by the D-line there. He tried to make a cutback, but they kept their lane solid.
2nd and 10 from the 16. 3 split wide right, 1 to the left side, the snap. Dropping back, Smith looking. Pass deep near sideline, going to be incomplete. Good coverage that time on Nate Fair out near the 45-yard line.
Yeah, well covered. Nate might have had about a half a step. Ball was a little bit underthrown. Luckily for us, the defender wasn't able to get his head around and locate it, but that would have been a tough catch for Nate to have to go up over him. Sets up 3rd and long.
3rd and 10 from the 16. 17-14. Orville has the lead by 3. 4:02 to play in the second quarter. 2 receivers off to the left. 2 receivers off to the right. Scheffler in the backfield. Here's the snap. Smith looking. Pass. Middle of the field going to be a cut. Diving
nice
grab. First down to the 31 to Nate Fair.
Nice grab. I'll tell you what, that's a tough throw. Smith loves those deep slants, those little skinny posts, and he put that one out there on a rope.
Goes for 15 yards. 110 yards passing for Smith in the first half. The snap. Dropping back, and now the whistle.
This is going to be pre-snap.
Flag on the play.
West Holmes.
So West Holmes will have their 4th penalty. 40 yards now tonight. And back that up to the 26. So 1st and 15. 3:48 to play in the half. 2 split wide left. That's Klein and Gallion. 2 split wide to the right side. In the shotgun is Morgan Smith. Here's the snap. Pump fake. Pass. Middle of the field going to be caught by Zollers to the 40. And thrown down for a first down at near the 44-yard line. And a gain that time of 18.
Hey, I'll tell you what, about the 3rd time we've seen that play. They show a jailbreak over there to Klein, who's running back towards the line of scrimmage, and it's Zollers that releases and tries to get downfield. This time, instead of up the sideline, into that skinny post area that Smith likes.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line for the Knights. 3.5 to play in the second quarter. 3 split wide right, 1 to the left side. Jack Marmot's in the backfield to the left, now to the right as he changes position of Morgan Smith. There's the snap. Smith straight ahead with the carry for the quarterback. It'll be it this time. Spun around, nothing doing. A short gain maybe to the 46.
Yeah.
Quarterback keeper, tackled by number 51.
That's quarterback keeper all the way. At Marmot there as a lead blocker. Well played by the Orville defense. With, they're showing a lot of respect for West Holmes. Just showing that 3-man front, not bringing those blitzes that we thought maybe we'd see. Just trying to stay solid back there in coverage.
Gain of the yard to the 44, I should say, for West Holmes. 2nd and 9. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Snap to Smith, dropping back. Looking, pass, middle of the field, going to be intercepted. Flag goes down and hit about the 50-yard line after that pick, and we'll see what the flag is.
I'll tell you what, if you're West Holmes, what you're hoping is that they're going to say Nate Fair was knocked down, not that he slipped, because it looked like he was taken completely out of the play. What I couldn't tell was if the ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage, and I think that's what they're talking about right now.
It was intercepted by Cameron Kraft.
I don't think this is going to hold, basically looking at both teams here and the referees. If that ball wasn't tipped, that has to be pass interference downfield against Nate Fair.
See that replay again, the video stream, pass interference looks like is the call. And if he was ran into, Nate Fair was, to knock him down.
Yeah, and here's the thing in high school football. It's not like in the NFL where it's 5 yards downfield. You can hit a guy 5 yards downfield,
right?
But the ball can't be in the air.
Yep, and that was the case. So a big penalty right there.
I mean, we teach our defensive backs to make collisions, slow those deep routes down, help your safety. But that was just a kid was already in the seam probably, and the ball was in the air when he took that hit. So it's going to move the sticks, and we got plenty of time for West Holmes.
So first down via the penalty. Instead of the interception, will be at the Orville 41-yard line for the Knights offense. And they'll stay out there. There's the snap. Smith dropping back. Pump fake, looking. Pass.
He's got Lynn.
To the field, going to be a cut by Klein to the 15, to the 10.
He's gone.
5, touchdown. Lynn Klein, 41 yards to the house. West Holmes takes their first lead tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he had plenty of time. Kudos to that offensive line for giving him a great, clean pocket. And Lynn Klein broke. Boy, he loves throwing in the middle of the field. If there's a scouting report on that kid right now, he loves the middle of the field. And, boy, Lynn Klein caught that, made the guy miss he needed to miss. And that's the third touchdown for that sophomore already.
Well, he has been huge already this season. And now up to Morgan Smith, 168 yards passing in the first half. That drive going for a minute 58. In for the score, the snap, the hold, the kick by Pringle, and that's looking pretty good. Pringle's trying to figure this out.
Yeah, I'll tell you, that first one's kind of skimmed over. The last two have been solid.
All right, 21-17 Knights, 2:26 to play in the half. This is high school football, WKLM.
Howard Hanna Real Estate Services continues to give you even more options for all your real estate needs. As your local market experts, Howard Hanna has been known as trusted realtors who take special care of your real estate opportunities. Visit them on the web at howardhanna.com or call them at 674-7610. Plus, don't forget about RES Auction Services at res.bid for the latest auctions. Call for consignments at 833-765-3737. Howard Hanna Real Estate Services and RES Auction Services on Glen Drive in Millersburg, and visit RES at the Auction Yard on Fry Road in Worcester. They're stronger together and here for you.
The Holmes County Veterans Services is located at 75 East Clinton Street, Suite 104 in Millersburg, and they provide comprehensive support services to Holmes County residents who have served in any branch of active duty military. Call 330-674-4806 today and find out how the Holmes County Veterans Services can help you. The Holmes County Veterans Services would like to take this opportunity to say thank you to every veteran that has served our country.
17. Here's the kickoff sent away. Low kick, a grab, return from the 30 to the 35, now to the 39. And then hit at that 39-yard line for that return for Orville.
Nice tackle there. That's number, I see number 20, I believe. Well, I'm trying to get a number here. I think that's Brody Bowman again, number 21. And tell you what, if he's not careful, he's going to become a special teams player for West Holmes. He's been in a lot of tackles on kickoff tonight.
No question. Jake Seidel updating on the score on a Worcester-Wadsworth score, where Wadsworth has a 36-6 lead over Worcester in that contest. Orville has the ball, now down by 4, 2:22 to play in the half. It's at the Orville 39-yard line. 3 split wide to the left side. And Greg Spiley, injured earlier, he's back out there to the right side in the shotgun Scheuer Hampshire.
Orville's going to have a hard time getting this play off.
Now the 1 second of the play clock, and a timeout is called.
And I tell you what, that's big. You had 2 timeouts, and you had to waste one after the change of possession because you have a player not on the field.
So the timeout, we'll take a timeout as well. This is high school football, WKLM. Millersburg Dental, where passion for oral health meets high quality care. Dr. Kayla Dunn and her team are highly trained in the latest technology and treatment approaches to take your oral health to the next level, all while creating a comfortable experience. Whether you're interested in general preventative care, implants, Invisalign, Botox, or aesthetics, they are sure your needs are met. Now accepting new patients. Call today at 330-674-8080. Danville has a 41-6 advantage over Bucyrus in that game. And now we're back after that, the timeout by Orville that they had to use.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, that's a big miscue. It may not seem like it's just a timeout, but boy, with 2 minutes left, to have to waste one because you didn't have a player on the field, that'll really set a coach off.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's a snap. Hampshire.
Oh, that's a hold.
Under pressure, rolls to his right side. Gets a pass off, you'll throw it away, and somehow they avoid the penalty, but brings up a second down.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Mason Schenkel came through on a stunt. He timed that up beautifully, and he just got mugged there by the lineman. He did everything but horse collar him. I don't know how they didn't throw a flag on that. I can hear our stands yelling for it, and Mason wanted it, but, as it is, you got the pressure you needed and busted the play, but it should have been a negative play.
2nd and 10 from the 39-yard line. 2:14 to play in the half. Orville with the ball, they're down by 4. Motion Pumnio from left to right. 2 split wide right, 2 to the left side. In the shotgun, Sawyer Hampshire. Motion man now, Greg Smiley, the snap. And jet sweep to Smiley, cuts up field to the 40, past the defender to the 45, and past the first down marker right at midfield to the 49. That'll be a first down and a 10-yard carry.
Boy, Smiley did a nice job of juking one of the West Holmes defenders who come up, looked like they were in position, and he just made a move, and he couldn't keep his feet with him.
11 yards to the 50-yard line. 1st and 10, 2 minutes and counting first half. 3 split wide right, 2 to the left side. There's a snap. Hampshire short pass going to be dropped. Actually hit the ground, rather, I should say. Incomplete pass at midfield.
West Holmes bringing in one of their inside linebackers, lining up in 3, but trying to time up some stunts here on this drive. I don't know if that was Gus Warner that time or not. I was trying to get a number, but looked like we were creeping up and trying to time that snap count.
2nd and 10 from the 50-yard line. 2 split off to the right and 2 split off to the left side. They got 3 split to that right side as Smiley gets out there as well. Empty backfield for Hampshire. The snap. Pump fake.
Oh, he wants him
pass
deep.
Far sideline. Well covered, though. And some contact. They're going to call the flag.
I got a little handsy.
Pass interference.
Yeah, I got a little handsy. He looked like to me like he was with him step for step. It was kind of a double move out there, and Gallion. Well, that might actually be Graham Martin. I'm trying to get a number here on that. Briar Peril, maybe, number 5, playing to the boundary. And it looked like he had him step for step, didn't need to use his hands and fight for position. Don't give that referee a reason to throw that flag.
So now to the 35-yard line of West Holmes. 1st and 10 via the penalty. 1:47 to play in the second quarter. Orville with the ball. 3 split wide right, 2 to the left side. Again, empty backfield. Hampshire calls out the play. Gets the snap. Dropping back. Tucks it in.
Run all the way.
Ahead to the 30. Folds his blockers to the 25. And he'll slide in there.
He's just
at
a little
23.
Short. Just a little, well, boy, you got a good spot on that side of the field. Let's see.
Number 7.
They're going to move the sticks.
It will be a first down.
Yeah, that looked, even though he dropped back, I think that was design quarterback run all the way. And Hampshire's got a lot of speed, and he's slippery out there.
12 yards on that first down.
We're at about 1:30 here. They got plenty of time here with this field.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line. There's a snap. Dropping back Hampshire. Short pass caught by Smiley. All alone to the 15. And gets to the far sideline.
That's a nice tackle out there.
Very nice open field tackle to the 14-yard line, but it goes for about 7 yards. Make it 9 yards on that completion.
Yeah, Briar Peril, boy, coming up, making a nice open field tackle there. If he misses that, he's getting to the end zone. And we're at 1 minute and counting here.
2nd and a yard at the 14-yard line. A snap. Hand off straight ahead. And a first down to the 10. And taken down as he dies out near the 5-yard line. And it goes for about a 9-yard carry for a 1st and goal.
Tackle by number 88, Hunter McCluggage.
West Holmes going to bring an extra D lineman here, get back to a 4-man front. It looks like Morgan Eastep coming in. And we're at 40 seconds and counting, but they still got that one timeout left.
1st and goal from the 5-yard line for Orville. The snap. Pass near side going to be a confident hit
there.
immediately and
Right
thrown down at the 5-yard line. What a stick.
Number 6, Trent Raven, the reception.
And Zerker's going to use his last timeout with 25 seconds left. Oh, Zach Shepler was right there to deliver that hit. That was good coverage by the outside backer.
Timeout, 25 seconds to play in the half. 21-17 Orville, with down by 4 to West Holmes. This is high school football, WKLM.
It's time to be thinking about those concrete projects. Call Holmes Ready Mix of Millersburg, offering ready mix concrete, precast blocks, and a variety of mason and concrete products. Call today for prices and delivery options of ready mix concrete at 674-0865 or sand and gravel at 674-8121. That's Holmes Ready Mix of Millersburg, a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
5 seconds to play in the half. Big tackle that time by Shepler, but now 2nd and goal.
I'll tell you, forced him to use the last timeout, so if you're Zerker right now talking your team, you're probably calling 2 plays. Because you can still have the threat of Hampshire keeping it and running it up the middle if you want. You're going to have plenty of time to get set and either spike the ball if you choose to and kick a field goal on 4th or simply run another play. You got plenty of time, so you don't have to throw it on this down. So West Holmes has got to be ready for everything.
2nd and goal from the 4-yard line. Offense is out there for the Red Riders. 2 split to the right.
Yep, DBs are right up on them. This is press. Down here in the end zone, there's no reason to play with any depth. You just get right up on them and hard nose and get physical.
3 split wide left, empty backfield. Motion man, right to left. Snap to Hampshire, rolls to his left side. Pass to the end zone, going to be. Did he catch it? Anthony grab and a touchdown.
He kept his feet and everything. I'll tell you what.
Jack Haley with that touchdown grab.
That was the motion man coming in motion, trying to flood that zone with 4 receivers. Looked like the coverage was tight and that we were going to get to him in time, but he made a nice catch and he ran through the tackle.
168 yards passing first half, Sawyer Hampshire. Now a touchdown pass to Jax Haley, the junior receiver. 2:06 to go on that drive. And a big one for Orville.
I'll tell you what, and credit to Orville for answering.
They did indeed answer. Gets back to that lead again for the Red Riders. Now for the PAT try. The snap, the hold, the kick. And that kick will be low and partially blocked, as you mentioned.
Oh, and made it
through. Went through on the kick
I don't
by
know how
Wade.
he did it. West Holmes player came through off the edge. It looked like Zollers laid out, got a hand on it, and it still snuck over.
20 seconds to go in the half. 24-21 Orville. This is high school football on WKLM.
Folding a fitted sheet, programming the thermostat, matching your socks. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your home doesn't have to be one of them. So you can get back to more important things, like finding that missing sock. That's simple human sense.
Visit Hummel Group in Berlin, Mansfield, Newark, Orville, and Worcester, or online at HummelGRP.com.
Barnhart Service Center of Millersburg offers 62 years experience on all types of foreign or domestic cars. For generations, they have taken care of your vehicle needs from the smallest to the largest jobs. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. To schedule your appointment today, call Jay at 674-4836. Barnhart Service Center wishes good luck to the West Holmes Knights.
Seconds to go to the half. It'll be Caleb Wake now for the kickoff. He'll send it end over end as he pounds it out near the end zone. It'll be in the end zone for the touchback, and West Holmes will have the ball at the 20-yard line and see what West Holmes decides to do here in this situation.
Yeah, we'll see what Coach Gardner does. I know it's only 20 seconds. It wouldn't surprise me to see him take some type of shot. You know, Orville's going to be playing back deep and everything else, but it's not necessarily in Zach Gardner's DNA to ever take a knee, I think.
That's true, no question about it. So the Knights offense out there. Again, 20 seconds to play in the second quarter. 2 receivers off to the left and 3 receivers off to that right side. Empty backfield, Morgan Smith.
And they got too many men on the field. A little confusion there by Orville.
The snap, dropping back Smith. Bubble screen grab by Zollers. Now to the 25. Follows his blockers
See
to
if
the
he
30.
can get out of bounds.
He does not get out of bounds to the 31-yard line. First down, but now 12
Stop
seconds.
the clock. I think West Holmes might try to spike this.
And the snap, they will indeed spike it, so brings up with 7 seconds to play in the half. It'll be a second down.
You know, that's a good call to Zollers there with that bubble, because with that kid's speed, all you need is one missed tackle, and he's off to the races, and that's what Coach Gardner is thinking.
There's the snap. Pass, near sideline, going to be a leaping grab by Zollers. No, he drops it. Drops it now. We'll see if they didn't start the clock there on that play.
They didn't, and if they had maybe 2 or 3 seconds when it ran off. That was a pretty quick throw. We got a flag down here too, and this is going to be might just be a sideline warning. So they'll just pick that up. Second time would be a personal foul.
See what they have on the clock. Right now, still showing 7. Three split wide to the right side, 2 to the left, and officials now kind of realizing that clock showing 7. There can't be 7 seconds.
Yeah, if they're going to fix this, I think at least 3 seconds probably has to come off. That was a quick throw and then the incompletion. So we'll see if they make this adjustment. I'm sure Coach Zerker is saying, hey, we don't want them to get 2 plays off. You know, quick out, maybe get you 5 yards, but seconds do matter. And they're kind of coming over here. Let's see what they say.
And right now, no difference.
No difference. All right.
Interesting. All right, 7 seconds apparently. Here's the snap. Smith looking, holds onto it, looking downfield, and he'll slip and fall down, hits his knee, and that's going to do it for the half. And then hit after the play.
Well, I'll tell you what, his knee went down.
Yeah.
I think he was giving himself up.
Yeah.
Coach Gardner is saying, hey, where's the personal foul?
And apparently not going to give it to him there, but that'll be it for the half.
And Coach Gardner is going out there. He's got a few choice words for these guys. He wants to know why my quarterback got hit after his knee went down.
Trying to get that explanation, but the half will come to a close. Halftime score from Knight Stadium. 24-21 Orville. Back with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
Stop in all this month at McKelvey's Pub in downtown Millersburg. They're now open for lunch Tuesday through Friday starting at 11 a.m. and Saturdays at noon. Don't forget that on Wednesdays you can get $1 off wings and select drinks, plus get great tasting pizza and appetizers and 14 TVs with a new pizza special every day. It's all McKelvey's Pub at 196 West Jackson Street in Millersburg. Make your next stop at McKelvey's.
Whatever Mother Nature has in store, you're not worried because you've got Yokohama's Geolander AT-GO15 on your side. Stop by Holmes Tire LLC to find out what a new set of all-terrain tires can do for your truck or SUV. This tire is all traction, designed to take you from the pavement to the trail in any weather, anytime you want. Discover the Yokohama Geolander AT-GO15 and get ready to experience what all-terrain is all about. Stop by Holmes Tire LLC today and fill out a finance application for approval with no credit needed on new tire purchases. Call Holmes Tire LLC in Millersburg, 330-674-0025, or their other locations in Spencer, Mount Vernon, and now open in Loudonville.
This is Raleigh Mast. I'm a fleet mechanic with Yoder Lumber Logistics. We are a truckload carrier and broker servicing customers east of the Rocky Mountains. We have a fleet of late model equipment specializing in flatbed and Conestoga freight. At Yoder Lumber Logistics, we take pride in offering our customers fast and friendly service at competitive rates for all their inbound and outbound needs. Give us a call today at 330-893-3131.
Here it is, my favorite time of year. It's time for some West Holmes Friday night football and Saturdays reserved for OSU football. But let's not forget 2 great events you are sure to want to get on your calendar quick. Art in the Berg, Holmes County's art show on September 16th and Boo in the Berg on October 28th. So if I don't see you at the game, I will hopefully see you in historic downtown Millersburg.
Not like your average high school. You start with something that you love.
Just getting hands-on is way different from sitting in a classroom.
Every day's different. You come across a problem, you have to tackle that problem, you have to figure out how to tackle the problem.
Skills I've acquired through just my lab in itself have been mind-blowing. Definitely here at Buckeye, they prepare you for any situation that you could go into after high school.
The Holmes Holmes County Chamber of Commerce and Tourism Bureau is proud to support our local athletes. Our mission is to help our members succeed through advocacy, leadership, economic development, innovation, communication, and maintaining our community's identity. Visit www.holmescountychamber.com.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic. Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but headaches, sciatica, shoulders, knee, and neck pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. We are located in Millersburg, and you can contact us through activechiropractic.co, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights.
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Home Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Provia has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Provia Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Home Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Home Siding Contractors.
We have that up on our Facebook Live page as well. We're doing the same thing, of course, for the West Holmes Band tonight. So just a reminder of that, we have the video live stream coverage, the main coverage, and also the Facebook Live coverage we'll have for the band here at halftime as well, so look for that. As far as the half is concerned, Orville got on the board first, as Orville would score on the first drive of the game, 9 plays, 81 yards, 8:14 to play in the first quarter. Orville will strike first on this play. Play clock up to 2-1 and gets up just in time. Hampshire gets a pass off to the end zone. Going to be a leaping grab. Did he hold on to it? Yes! A touchdown to the right corner of the end zone, held on to by Greg Smiley. Greg Smiley indeed on that touchdown grab, and gets into the end zone for the score to close off that play, and it was a 5-yard touchdown pass, made it a 7-0 lead for Orville at that point. Then Orville would score again on a field goal. It would be a 37-yard field goal that would be knocked through by Caleb Waite, made it 10-0 with 4:47 to play in the first quarter of action. West Holmes would get their first score of the game. That would come with 20 seconds to play, though, in the first quarter. That would happen on this play. Officially for that score, and Orville at that point would take a 17-7 lead. And then West Holmes, they would come back. They would score 5:24 to play in the half on this play. Here's Smith straight ahead again as he gets the hit to the field. Foul forward to the end zone, going to be a touchdown. Morgan Smith. Nice push by the offensive line and a 5-yard touchdown run. Smith's second touchdown run of the season. That goes 3 plays and 19 yards. West Holmes will get the score, and they were down at that point 17-14. West Holmes will then score again with 2:26 to play in the half, take their first lead of the half on this play. Here's the snap. Lynn going to be caught by Klein to the 15, goes down, 5, touchdown! Lynn Klein, 41 yards to the house.
West Holmes takes their first lead tonight.
Big play after Orville. They actually went for a fake punt and didn't get it. West Holmes cashes in. Smith, his second touchdown pass of the night, his sixth of the season. Linton Klein, his second touchdown grab of the year. And West Holmes on the board again. They would take their first lead at 21-17. But then Orville, they would answer again with 20 seconds to play in the half on this play.
Snap to Hampshire, rolls to his left side, pass to the end zone.
We would like to thank the West Holmes Marching Band for hosting us this evening and wish them continued success through the remainder of their marching season.
Touchdown pass that time. Sawyer Hampshire would connect with his junior receiver, Jax Haley, on a 4-yard touchdown pass. Orville strikes at the end of the half, and they regain the lead here at halftime. It's Orville 24 and West Holmes 21 in an action-packed first half. Back with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
The highlight reel was brought to you by...
Join us at Keim Home Center in Charm, August 14th through 31st for our surplus sale. Shop deep discounts in departments like building materials, lawn and garden, flooring, housewares, appliances, and electrical. The discounts are here while supplies last, so don't wait. Visit us to save on your end-of-summer projects. Your destination for all things home, building, and woodworking, Keim. Built on trust since 1911.
And tonight's halftime band show with the West Holmes High School Marching Band being brought to you by Denko Marketing, Village Motors, Roadie's IGA Marketplace, and Premier Pharmacy. And now for the sounds of the West Holmes High School Marching Band.
Butcher and Blake Depinet, Major Ed Advisor Susie Cheney, and Brass Instructor Jason Snyder. Field Commanders are Sidney Rollins and Zach Kraft. Tonight's show features music from the Marvel trilogy Guardians of the Galaxy. We'd like to open our show this evening with a tune from the first film, Ain't No Mountain High Enough.
Are you there?
Denko Marketing of Millersburg has customers in all 50 states, Canada, and South America.
Continuing our tour of the Galaxy, our next selection was featured in the newest installment of the series. Though it didn't get much radio play in its early years because it was deemed too depressing, Creep went on to become Radiohead's biggest hit.
One, two, ready, play!
And those are the sounds of the West Holmes High School Marching Band. I'll be back right after this.
Our show tonight by returning to the first film with the song that not only launched the Guardians into orbit, also launched
Millersburg reminds you that a properly working and maintained garage door is critical to safety. Door springs, bottom brackets, cables, and supports are under extreme tension and can cause serious injury if dealt with improperly. That's why your local garage door dealer is the one to trust. His professional expertise keeps your garage door working as it should and puts the job in the right hands. A safety and service tip from Denko Marketing of Millersburg, where the business at hand is the business of home.
Stop in Saturday, August 26th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. This is Deke Miller inviting you in for the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair Hog sausage served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 1 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, register to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day, including free oil changes. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors on Worcester Road in Millersburg.
It's summertime, 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 summertime.
Stop in all this week for summertime savings at Rody's IGA. They have fresh blueberries, 2 for $4, Smith's Gallon milk for $3.29, and Smith's Gallon vitamin D milk for $3.39. They also have beef loin New York strip steak for $11.99 a pound, pork shoulder pork steak for $2.19 a pound, and IGA shredded cheese, 2 for $4. Get summertime deals now through Sunday at Rody's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg.
Have you experienced the difference of hometown independent pharmacy lately? If not, now is the perfect time to start. Premier Pharmacy inside Rody's IGA is now open and accepting new patients. This is Joel Gauss from Premier Pharmacies in Berlin and Millersburg, inviting you to come experience the Premier Pharmacy difference. We want to be your teammate as you navigate the complex world of healthcare, offering you consistent, fast service and always being available to answer whatever questions you may have. Call us or stop in today. We will transfer all your active prescriptions from your current pharmacy so you don't have to worry about a thing. That's why we are Premier Pharmacy, your hometown independent pharmacy.
Rody's IGA Marketplace, Village Motors, and Denko Marketing. Halftime score, 24-21 lead for Orville. We'll be back with Jake Seidel and Zach Gardner coming up here on WKLM.
Everywhere, every day, someone somewhere needs someone to care. Young people are especially desirous of someone to show an interest in what they do, where they are going, and what they will become. Denko Marketing of Millersburg believes taking that interest in a young person can make all the difference. Which young person needs your time and interest? Whichever one or ones you can give it to. They'll take care of the rest. Supporting young people in all endeavors is especially important to Denko Marketing of Millersburg, where the business at hand is the business of home.
West Holmes will be speaking with Zach Gardner here momentarily with Jake Seidel on the sidelines. Hey, let's go to Jake Seidel now on the field. Down on the field now to Jake Seidel.
You do in the second half?
Yeah, absolutely. We're getting their best shot. They're a well-coached football team. They're a veteran-laden team, and they're coming out and making plays. We're dealing with a lot of adversity. Some that comes from our own doing, some that comes from outside. But I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I want to see our kids fight. I want to see how we respond to adversity in the second half. We got fighters. We got kids that give a lot to this program, and I'm excited to go see them make some plays in the second half.
Elijah Williams-Dixon able to get through the line a few times. What have you seen in him tonight?
Yeah, he's a player, man. He's got a motor that never quits, and we're going to need him to make some plays in the second half.
Okay, well, Coach, thanks for your time. Good luck in the second half.
Thank you.
Back to you, Matt.
All right, halftime score 24-21 Orville. Take a look at the first half numbers offensively. West Holmes ran 28 plays. Orville ran 41 plays in the first half. Orville had 10 first downs. West Holmes had 8. For the Knights on the ground, they had 12 carries, 53 yards net rushing in that first half. And for West Holmes, leading the way for them, Morgan Smith had 7 carries for 29 yards and also 1 touchdown run. Zach Shepard, 3 carries for 13 yards. Logan Zollers, 2 carries for 11 yards. For Orville, 21 carries, 99 yards net rushing in the first half. Their quarterback Sawyer Hampshire had 13 carries for 31 yards on the ground in that first half, and also it was Travis Pundio who had 6 carries for 59 yards, and also in that first half. Also in the first half, West Holmes, Morgan Smith, 8 of 16 passing, 179 yards for him and 2 touchdown passes. Sawyer Hampshire for Orville, 13 of 20 passing for 168 yards for Hampshire. He would also throw 3 touchdown passes in the first half. In all for West Holmes, 232 yards of offense. Orville, very similar at 267. West Holmes, 5 penalties for 55 yards. Orville, 7 penalties for 55 yards. Halftime score, 24-21 Orville. Now Will O'Donnell will look at the first half defensive numbers.
Yeah, we'll start with time of possession. Orville held the ball for 17 minutes, 14 seconds. 10 minutes and 43 seconds of that in the first quarter after that onside kick. West Holmes 6 minutes and 46 seconds of time of possession. West Holmes 2 of 4, 0 of 1 on fourth down. Orville 3 of 8 on third, 1 of 1 on fourth down. West Holmes, Orville, no fumbles, no sacks, no interceptions. West Holmes, 2 sacks, 1 by Zach Shepler, 1 by Jack Marmot. 4 tackles for a loss on the night already for Elijah Williams-Dixon. No fumble recoveries, no interceptions.
Halftime score, 24-21 Orville. Back with the second half after this on WKLM.
Are you neglecting your building's 5th wall? Did you know something as simple as a clogged drain can lead to a destructive roof leak? Protect your business assets and company culture with WM Commercial Roofing's Umbrella Care program. This program will provide you with regular maintenance surveys and repairs to extend the life of your roof. Invest in your business with their top quality materials, advanced techniques, and skilled craftsmanship. Are you ready for a reliable partnership? Visit their website at wmcommercialroofing.com and follow them on Facebook and Instagram to learn more.
This is Emily Sheely of Berga Insurance. Farm ownership is a huge investment. Protect your investment with the right insurance policy. I proudly represent Buckeye Insurance Group, a company that has been insuring farms since 1879. Together we can make sure you have coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Berga Insurance working together to protect you.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Have you experienced the difference of hometown independent pharmacy lately? If not, now is the perfect time to start. Premier Pharmacy inside Rhodey's IGA is now open and accepting new patients. This is Joel Gauss from Premier Pharmacies in Berlin and Millersburg, inviting you to come experience the Premier Pharmacy difference. We want to be your teammate as you navigate the complex world of healthcare, offering you consistent, fast service and always being available to answer whatever questions you may have. Call us or stop in today. We will transfer all your active prescriptions from your current pharmacy so you don't have to worry about a thing. That's why we are Premier Pharmacy, your hometown independent pharmacy.
Would you like to see your business grow? Heritage Signs LLC has provided quality signage for over 30 years. They do everything from designing to installation and specialize in signs, LED message boards, banners, job site signs, and vehicle and fleet graphics, and so much more. Stop by today. They are located at 4562 State Route 39 in Berlin. Call 330-893-3011 or visit their website at heritagesignsllc.com.
Ready for the start of the second half. McCoy alongside Will O'Donnell for tonight's broadcast, and Jake Sidos on the sidelines. Michael Hammond back at WKLM Sports Central. We're on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. We're also video live streaming tonight's contest on the WKLM YouTube page. It's courtesy of our partnership with Claxon Communications. Fred Williams is producing tonight's video stream. Matt McCreery is working in the camera as well. Stay tuned after the game also on the radio on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com for hometown football Friday night, we'll have, of course, all the area scores for you, and also post-game comments on the interview with Zach Gardner, highlights from tonight's contest, and also a conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, College Corner, and more, all coming our way tonight on Hometown Football Friday night on WKLM. West Holmes get the ball first to start off this half, and this could be a very important drive.
Yeah, and Zach Gardner says it all the time. Most important drive of a football game, first drive of the second half, and West Holmes sitting there with an opportunity, hopefully, with this drive to retake the lead.
And, of course, to kick it off will be junior kicker Caleb Waite from left to right.
I'll tell you what, he's a good kicker. We're watching him warm up down here to start the second half, and he just booming this ball.
Starts towards it right now. Sends it away, end over end, pounds it, takes a bounce to the 10. Returned off the bounce for the 6-yard line.
Kick him out.
Climb to the 20. Cut the field to the 25, spun around to the 30, finally thrown down out near the 32-yard line, Lynn Klein.
Yeah, that's a nice return. That looked like it was being set up for a return left, and the kick-out blocks were there. I thought Klein had a chance to get to the sideline there and maybe turn it upfield. But good field position here out over the 30.
West Holmes going from right to left offensively. They'll have it at the 31-yard line. 24-21 Orville to begin the second half. Knights have the ball. Two receivers split wide right, one to the left side. Morgan Smith in the shotgun. Backs of the offset eye, and here is the snap. The handoff, straight ahead, the carry to the 30. Now to the 35. Shepler Hennessy's thrown down out to the 38. That's a gain of 7 yards.
Yeah, we had Shepler at that T position and Jack Marmon lined up at that H. And that's just a little two-back set, kind of some power football there for West Holmes. Good 7-yard pickup on first down. See if we stay committed to a little bit of the run game here on this drive.
2nd and 4 from the 37-yard line for the Knights offense. There's the snap. Smith dropping back. Bubble string grab by Zollers.
Get to the sideline,
to the 40, to the 41, thrown down right near that first down marker as he gets to about the 42-yard line, gain of about 5 yards. That will be a first down.
Yep, that'll move the sticks. I'll tell you, he caught it, and he sometimes catches those and looks like he wants to go back inside. That time he was patient, took what he had, which was to the outside, and moved the sticks.
1st and 10 for the 41-yard line. The snap, the handoff. Here's the carry by Shepler. Breaks the tackle to the 45.
Nice
still going
run
to the 46, where he's finally thrown down to the 46-yard line at a gain of 5.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's probably your right guard, Braylon McKinney, on that trap. You saw a lineman fly upfield, and I saw McKinney just put his helmet right in his ear hole, and that sprung him for 6 yards.
2nd and 5 from the 46. The snap, handoff. Shepler over the right tackle to the
Another
50.
good
First
trap.
down as he gets past midfield out near the 47-yard line of Orville.
Boy, I'll tell you what, I'm trying to get a number there. That looks like number 68 or 58. Braylon McKinney planted his guy on his back. We call that a pancake when we talk about offensive linemen. Sprung that trap for another first down.
1st and 10 at the Orville 47-yard line. West holds the ball, the snap. Dropping the snap, diving after it. Morgan Smith, he did get it just in time back near the West Holmes 48-yard line. So bad break for the Knights, but they get it back.
Yeah, luckily that was a first down play. And the West Holmes won't be thinking about punting on this drive. He's just got to keep his eyes on the ball. The snap looked like it was there, and he just mishandled that, but he was able to get on it.
The 2nd down and 15 for the West Holmes 48 now. And snap to Smith, dropping back. Looking, pass deep down the far side of the field is going to be a leaping grab, held on to for 20, and finally taken down near the 17-yard line. A fight to grab that ball.
That's Lynn Klein going up and over it. I'll tell you what, when he threw the ball, I thought it was a mistake. He wasn't open, and he just went up and high-pointed it and out-muscled it from the Orville defender.
35 yards on that pass to Lynn Klein. 1st and 10, the snap. Smith looking. Under pressure, rolls left.
Just tuck it and get something.
And tucks it in out to the 50. Still going. Finally thrown down near the 13-yard line. Somehow a gain of 4.
Yeah, a little bit of a broken play there. I'm not sure that was a design run, but he turned it into something. And, boy, I tell you what, when you see Smith work for those extra yards, you kind of hold your breath. You don't want to see him go down.
2nd down and 6 from the 13-yard line after that 35-yard pass. Before that, the climb. They're at the Orville 13, 2 to split wide left, 2 to the right side. Motion man right to left. There's a snap.
Rocket. He's got the edge. Go.
Zollers to the 10. He'll be thrown down by his color out near the 9-yard line. Gain of 4 yards, though, on that play, and just shy of a first down.
Yeah, well blocked out there on the left side. That's Morgan Eastep. But I'll tell you what, not only was that well blocked, it was smart at the end because the Zollers started to get to that edge, and that D-end wanted to get that separation. Morgan knew, I got to let go of him or they might flag me, and he knew he had enough of the edge to set up a 2nd and short.
And brings up 2 yards to get this first down for the Knights. 2 split wide left, 1 split wide to the right side. 3rd and 2. The snap. The handoff.
He's got Marmot.
And under pressure. And gets past the defender. No, he's on his feet, finally thrown down for a sack out near the 20-yard line. Couldn't get rid of him. And it'll be a sack.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I think that was actually a play designed to be thrown to Jack Marmot out of the backfield. He was in that H-back position, and he kind of flared out, and I think Smith wanted to dump it to him, but the linebacker read it, and then Smith had nowhere to go with it. And it just had to get his feet so he can maybe throw that away. And this is a 4th and long.
Loss of 10 to the 19, 4th and 12 from that 19-yard line. West Holmes going for it in Orville territory. Here's the snap. Smith looking, pass. Middle of the field going to be incomplete. Receiver fell down around that 5-yard line and threw the ball over on downs.
Yeah, went back to that fake jailbreak decline, trying to get Zollers on the seam. This time they were on it, and he lost his footing. And that's a good no call by the referees, and turn it over on downs for the Knights.
It's a bad break for the Knights that time. A chance to march down the field and score, not able to do it.
Yeah, that sack really kind of took them out of their game there. Orville defense makes the stand.
And they preserve that 3-point lead at this point. Orville will have it for the first time offensively here in this 3rd quarter. And they'll try it out there. Nose of the ball is at the 20-yard line. 8:04 to play in the 3rd. 3 split wide right. 1 off to the left side. Hampshire's in the shotgun. Motion man left to right, the snap. Hampshire keeps it to the 20, cuts the field to the 25, has the room to the 30.
Oh, he's got
near side of the 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, goes out of bounds near the West Holmes 30-yard line. Quarterback Sawyer Hampshire.
Boy, that's a big play. Luckily, Logan Guy was able to catch him and force him out. And he just took that ball out. He loves to do that on that read option, and he was able to turn the corner.
Over to the West Holmes 32-yard line.
And it's really the first time that he's really broke loose for a long run like that tonight. He's had some solid runs, but that's the first time he really got around the edge and got up the sideline.
48 yards on that scamper from the 20 to the 32 of West Holmes. Hampshire in the shotgun, the snap, handoff. Carry to the 30, cutting upfield near the 25 and thrown down near the 24-yard line. Travis Pundio with that carry goes that time over to the 24, gain of 8.
Yeah, good carry on first down. And it's a little bit of a numbers game. West Holmes has went short up that secondary in the pass defense by going to a 3-man front, bringing in an extra DB. But now you're looking at a 5-man box if you're Orville. So you got to make the choice to try to run it.
There's a snap. And the handoff on the hit as he gets a second effort and dives forward out near the 20-yard line. And it gets about 4 yards out of that, and that will be enough for a first down.
Yep, good contact, and he was able to just plow forward and move the sticks. And Orville answering West Holmes with a drive of their own.
Their 12th first down tonight. 1st and 10 at the West Holmes 20. 3 receivers stacked off to the left. 1 split wide to the right side. Pumnio, the running back, is behind quarterback Sawyer Hampshire. 1st and 10 from the 20, the snap. Pass far side of the field going to be caught. And Smiley out to the 15, out to the 10. Thrown down inside that 10-yard line. That goes for about 10 yards, another first down.
And they're inside 10. West Holmes bringing in an extra defensive lineman. This looks like Gage Brown, bring a little size in. Probably going to do a little more press coverage down here, maybe even some man in some situations. But you're looking at a 1st and goal at the 9.
1st and goal for the Red Riders. 3 split wide to the right side, 1 to the left. Pumnio's in the backfield. There's a snap. Hampshire in the backfield. He'll be thrown down.
Schenkel.
A loss out near the 13.
As Mason Schenkel, the linebacker. Timely blitz there by him.
Number 7, Mason Schenkel in the backfield.
First sack of the night for him. He almost had one earlier, and he got absolutely mugged by the lineman. This time he times up the sack, gets across his face, and drops Hampshire for a loss.
Loss about 3 to the 12-yard line. 2nd and 12. 2nd and goal, I should say, from the 12-yard line. Spread formation, snap to Hampshire. Pass middle of the field going to be caught into the end zone, and that will be a touchdown. That pass connecting with Braylon McDuffie, and the score for Orville. They take a 30-21 lead.
Well, Toa, just a nice little hard slant pass. He gets across the the defender's face, and Hampshire's been spot on. I think that might be his 4th touchdown pass of the night.
That one a 12-yard touchdown pass, and now up to 191 yards passing as well. 3:54 on that drive. As they able to score after West Holmes was unable to get into the end zone.
You know, West Holmes has battled back, but it's back to a 10-point lead.
The snap, the hold, the kick by Waite, and that's going to be good. And now with 6:10 to play in the third quarter, 31-21 Orville. This is high school football on WKLM.
Are you having ongoing issues with your flat or low slope roof? MEB Systems of Sugar Creek specializes in flat or low slope roofs and has been serving the community and beyond since 1977. Whether it's tracking down or resolving a persistent leak, you are in need of a complete roof replacement, or you have a new build, MEB Systems will strive to find the best solution for you. They believe if a job is worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call MEB Systems Incorporated today at 330-852-40.
Attention local businesses. Are you looking to expand, invest, or start a new venture? This is Jason Hummel, Vice President, Senior Loan Officer, Holmes County at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We know that growing your business takes more than hard work. It takes the right financial partner. At CSB, we offer a range of commercial lending solutions tailored to your unique needs. From equipment financing to expansion loans, your team of experts is ready to support your success. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 to discuss your business goals today. The Commercial and Savings Bank, empowering local businesses. Member FDIC.
The 15 goes out of bounds, though, and West Holmes will have it at the 35. The West Holmes offense needs to get out on track now as they're down by 10, as you talked about, Will, down 31-21.
Yeah, and we were talking about it earlier. Last year's team had such an easy regular season. They literally had a running clock all 10 games, even in the first 2 rounds of the playoffs. But I go back 2 years, that team was in the state semis. They had 4 situations where they were down by 10 in the fourth quarter and were able to battle back. And I think that hardens you. It makes you learn how to handle adversity and gain confidence. And I'm looking for this group to do the exact same thing here.
See if they can make this comeback. Again, down by 10. 6:10 to play third quarter. 2 split wide left and 2 to the right side for the Knights. Smith in the shotgun. Shepard behind him in the backfield. Now to the left of him. Here's a snap. Smith straight ahead, has some room to the 40, cuts the field to the 45, thrown down
nice
at the 45.
Run.
A little spin move, goes 10 yards, and it should be a first down.
Greg Smiley.
I'll tell you what, depending on where they spot it, this should move the sticks. He's right there. Well, that ball touches the line, it's a first down. And they're moving them.
Morgan Smith, and that'll be the 12th first down tonight for West Holmes. Smith now 28 net yards rushing this evening. 1st and 10 from the 45. 2 split off to the left, 2 split off to the right again. Morgan Smith in the shotgun. Here's a snap. Dropping back, Smith. Short pass caught. 46 down to the 49 and thrown down at about that 49, maybe 48-yard line. It'll be Logan Zollers on that reception. Goes for about a short 3-yard gain.
Yeah, he just kind of had Zollers on the opposite side of the field on the right in that slot, and he just kind of works underneath. That kind of play takes a little while to develop, and Zoller's kind of fixing his helmet there after that hit. I think a referee's going to check the equipment. Hopefully he doesn't make him come out for a play. I think he was just trying to readjust his chin strap, but they're going to make him come out for one play.
He will come out.
Yep, when your helmet comes off in a game, college and high school, you got to come out for one play.
Smith up to 222 yards passing tonight. 2nd and 6 from the 49-yard line after that 4-yard pass play. Smith gets the snap. Dropping back. Bubble screen, grabbed by Klein. Now to the 50, has some room now to the 45 overall. It'll be finally tripped up at the Orville 43-yard line as it goes for about 8 yards on that completion.
Well executed. I'll tell you what, for a sophomore, Klein shows a lot of patience on that play. You work back to your guy, you catch it. You got to know that your linemen are helps on the way, and they're going to kick those guys out, and you're going to duck inside it, and then work to the sideline. And he did a nice job on that play.
9 yards for the first down at the 42 of Orville. The snap. Here's the handoff straight ahead. Here's Shepler to the 35. Makes a tackle to the 31. Still going. Thrown down out near the 30-yard line. Zach Shepler goes for 12 yards to the first down.
Good hard run. We're starting to see the offensive line start to gel. The traps, the whams. We're starting to pop some of these runs against that 5-man front.
First and 10 at the Orville 30. The snap. Handoff. Scheffler. He'll be hit this time at the line of scrimmage and thrown down. And maybe a gain of a yard to the 29.
Number 15, Alex.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing I like about Zach Scheffler when he runs the ball. He's got two hands covering it. I like that. He may not put it out there and make that move, but he'll run hard, he'll slash, and he'll protect the corners of that ball.
Protect that ball. Brings up second down and 9 from the Orville 29-yard line. 2 split to the right. 1 split to the left side. Backs are split in the shotgun. Morgan Smith. He'll get the snap. Rolls to his right side.
Stars.
Gets the pass off. Going to be caught by Nate Fair out near the 16. Thrown down out near the 17-yard line. Goes for 12 yards on the first down.
Yep. Quick roll out to the right. All the receivers flood that area to the right. And that's a nice job catching that ball with his hands, bringing it in, protecting it, and running through the first initial contact to move the sticks. West Holmes on the move here.
First and 10 at the 18 of Orville. 2 split wide left. 1 to the right side. And the snap. Handoff Shepard straight ahead. And he'll be hit by several defenders of Orville. Will be thrown down out near the 16-yard line. Maybe give him a gain of about 2 yards.
The Red Rider defense.
I'll tell you what, we're looking at 2nd and 8 here. West Holmes running the ball a lot more effectively in the start of this second half. Still in that H-back. Still got that H-back Marmot in there, so you still got that extra blocker if you want.
2nd and 8 from that 16 of Orville. And snap to Smith. Rolls to his left. Smith looking.
Run it.
Outside, he'll take it himself down to the 15. Spun around and thrown down at about that 15-yard line. So not much there. Maybe a gain of a yard.
Morgan Smith on the ball carrier. Talking about number 23, Nick Holmes.
Couldn't quite turn that corner. Brings up.
Looked like he had an opportunity to. Well played there by the defensive unit of Orville. Linebacker scraped hard, got to the edge, and were able to meet him. 3rd and about 7.
3rd and 6 from that 15-yard line. 2 split wide right, 1 to the left side.
Yeah, they got a little help over here on Zollers. They're bringing a safety over to bracket him.
And the snap. Smith rolls right. Smith looking downfield, gets the pass off, going to be near the end zone, going to be incomplete to the right corner of the end zone, intended for Lenton Klein. Brings up a 4th down.
Boy, that's a tough throw. That's a tough throw to make. Morgan bought himself some time. That time I actually thought maybe he was going to take off again. He tried to force that in there. Klein, even if he could have got his hands on it, really would have had to toe tap.
And how many of these situations we had, Will, where Wessels have been knocking at the door, they have to try and finish off that drive.
Yeah, and you got to believe they're gonna. And one of these times here, they're going to find a way to break through here. West Holmes got Scheffler in, so we're going to end up in a 5-man set.
4th and 6 at the 15 of Orville. West Holmes going forward, of course. The snap. Smith dropping back, looking to pass. Middle field going to be a diving grab. No, he dropped it and intercepted. Taken the other way.
It bounced off of him up into the Orville defender's hands, and he's going to bring it all the way out to the 40.
Unreal. Hit Lynn Klein's hands. Unable to haul it in as he hit the ground. As we mentioned, bounced out of his hands and then picked the other way. So what looked like a 1st and goal ends up being an interception.
Yeah, it looked like Lynn had it on the slant, and as he went down to the ground, maybe he didn't have control of it as he went to the ground, because otherwise the ground would have actually made him down if he had possession.
I saw that.
But the ball kind of popped up.
So a bad break for the Knights that time. As you see that video play there on the video screen on the replay. But, man, it'll be Orville with the ball. Those West Holmes will not score. Will be at the 36 of Orville.
Yeah, and you need this West Holmes defense here. We got West Holmes a little confusion there. Looks like we're still in a 4-man front.
At the 36, Orville has it up 31-21. There's a snap. Hampshire straight ahead. Will be hit as he thrown down out near the 37-yard line, gain of a yard.
Number 7, Sawyer Hampshire. Ball carrier, talking about number 8.
Yeah, if you're West Holmes defense, we've said this earlier, you just need a splash play. You need to force a turnover. You need to hold on to one of those balls when they throw a interception to you and turn this momentum back our way.
2nd and 9 from the 37-yard line. 3 split to the right side, 2 split wide left. Empty backfield for Sawyer Hampshire. The snap. Hampshire straight ahead again. He'll be hit. Evades one defender, but now thrown down on the second defender about the 41-yard line. Gain of maybe 4 yards.
Lynn Klein. Want to bring up 3rd down.
Another 3rd down here and long, but Hampshire we haven't had an answer for him on 3rd down. That time West Holmes had a 4-man front, but it looked like we dropped one of our defensive end, maybe Marmot, back to that Mike linebacker position. And Marmot's still in that Mike linebacker position, giving ourselves a little extra defensive help in the secondary.
3rd and 6 for the 4th. This snap. Hampshire short pass going to be caught and hit right shy of the first down. That'll be a 4th down. That grab to the 45-yard line of Smiley. It goes for about 5 yards, 3 to 6.
Yeah, 4th and 1. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't bank on Orville punting it here. I mean, you got Hampshire. You know he's going to give you a look, go hard count at the minimum, and if he doesn't want to, he can step back and punt it from that quarterback position.
Looking like spread formation.
They got West Holmes. I think somebody fired across the line of scrimmage early. I think that's going to be Mason Schenkel they're going to get. Unless he saw the guy move and he hit him, because you do coach your guys to hit them when they flinch.
Yeah, they're going to call on the defense.
Yep, they're going to get us.
Yeah. The defense is the call.
So West Holmes, it's a big penalty there. Their 6th penalty, now 60 yards. Yeah, that'll be a first down for Orville. Their 13th tonight. And now right at midfield. 46 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter, 31-21 Orville. They're the 3rd down converted. Hampshire in the shotgun, the snap. Pass, middle of the field going to be juggled, caught at the West Holmes 42-yard line. And that goes for about 8 yards on that pass completion.
Tackle number 4, Gus Werner for the Knights.
And now up to 204 yards passing for Sawyer Hampshire. Final 19 seconds to play in the 3rd quarter. And that'll be looking like their last play of the quarter.
Yeah, if you're Orville, let that clock run down. It's your friend now with 12 minutes to go.
At the end of 3, it's going to be West Holmes down by 10. Orville 31, West Holmes 21. This is high school football at WKLM.
West Holmes 21.
Attention local businesses. Are you looking to expand, invest, or start a new venture? This is Jason Hummel, Vice President, Senior Loan Officer, Holmes County at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We know that growing your business takes more than hard work. It takes the right financial partner. At CSB, we offer a range of commercial lending solutions tailored to your unique needs. From equipment financing to expansion loans, your team of experts is ready to support your success. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 to discuss your business goals today. The Commercial and Savings Bank, empowering local businesses. Member FDIC.
Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of 2 great locations on US 62 in Winesburg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Winesburg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Winesburg at 359-5421 or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Winesburg and Berlin.
Offering design styles of both traditional and glitter, you'll never have to worry about looking good on game day. Stay up to date with their latest offerings on Facebook and Instagram and shop online at sixbunnies.com. 6 Bunnies, where quality and service never go out of style. All ready for the 4th quarter. 2nd and 2 for the 42-yard line. Orville has the ball. Here's a snap. And it'll be a jet sweep on the handoff over to Pundio just in time to the 40. And a flag is down at the 41. He got himself a first down to the 37, but a flag is down.
It's in the area holding where this was thrown. E-Dub came off the line really hard, almost blew that play up, and that's exactly what they're going to single. So this is going to be 10 yards from the spot of the foul.
So the hold will be for Orville, their 9th penalty, 80 yards now tonight. (31-21). Orville has the advantage here into the 4th quarter. And the Knights need a defense, a big stop here on this drive. And they're finally step it off to the 48.
The 2nd and 12 here.
Second and 12 from the Orville 48. They have the ball. And Hampshire gets the snap. Pass far side, going to be caught by Smiley, now to the 50. Breaks the tackle to the 45 of West Holmes. Finally wrestled down out near the 43 of West Holmes. That goes for about 9 yards.
Tackle number 2, Elijah Williams-Dixon.
And I'll tell you what, they got most of it back. So we're looking at, for Orville, 3rd and 4. And this part of the field, I'm telling you, Orville's not going to play it safe. They're going to try to win this football game. They've got 2 plays to get this.
At the 44 of West Holmes. There's the snap. Pass. Middle field going to be caught. First down now to the 35. Taken down out near the 32-yard line. That goes for about 12 yards on that completion.
I'll tell you what, they just sit down. I mean, we've got 6 guys in the box. They see the coverage. They run to a spot. They turn. The Hampshire is spot on with the delivery. And he's making good reads as he looks out across that field.
1st and 10 at the West Holmes 32. The 14th first down for Orville tonight. 11 minutes to play, 4th quarter. There's a snap. Low snap. First side pass going to be caught. Smiley to the 30. Taken over to the 25. Thrown down past the 20-yard line all the way to about the 17. 15 yards, another first down.
I'll tell you what, nothing fancy here. This is just taking the ball, throwing it out quickly, getting it into your athlete's hands and letting them make plays. And West Holmes' DBs are a little off, and they see that, so it's all right. Let him catch it at the line of scrimmage and let his feet do the rest, and he's able to do it.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line. Orville marching down the field. Hampshire calls out the play, gets the snap. The handoff. Pumnio bounces to the outside. This time hit and thrown down. Nothing doing there. Will be no gain at that 18-yard line.
Yeah, just a read option there. He rides it. And he saw Dixon coming for him, and he knew he was assigned to hit the quarterback, so he did the right thing, giving it to him.
2nd and 10 from the 18. 10:08 and counting. We're in the 4th quarter. 31-21 Orville. They had the ball.
I'll tell you what, if I was West Holmes, I'd be ready for them just to throw it out quickly to the sideline to get it in Smiley's hands.
2 receivers stacked off to the left, 2 stacked off far to the right. Pumnio in the backfield behind Sawyer Hampshire. The snap. Pass, middle field going to be knocked away. Incomplete pass.
Oh, we're going to get a flag.
Well, right near that 15-yard line. Good job stepping in there, trying to get a hand on that ball, but also some contact.
Yeah, well, I don't even think it was a contact. I think it went up a little high, and maybe he got him in the helmet or the face mask, is what we might see here.
Against the defense is the call.
Yeah, bad break, and it looks like it did call face mask on that play. So it looked like a pretty good defensive play, but got part of that face mask, and yep, he did there at the end.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're walking off here. I would have thought that would have been an automatic first down, but it looks like they got this marked as 3rd and 1.
Is there still a 5-yard face mask in high school?
There is still in high school. Yeah, they still have a 5-yard and a 15-yard.
Second and a yard from the 9-yard line. The snap, the handoff. Pumnio hit.
The ball's on the ground,
and West Holmes has it, I believe. West Holmes, the defender, stepped on that ball. And the Knights do have the ball, and just what they need. You've been talking about, Will.
Yeah.
Somehow need to turn it over, and they do just there.
They did. I would hope we can get a number. I saw that ball come out. I didn't see who dove on it, though. I see everybody I'm trying to see who everybody's congratulating down here. That usually tells you everything you need to know, but well, that could have been Gus Warner. I'm not sure there on the edge. I'll have to look at the replay. It was a first turnover for Orville, and it couldn't have come at a better time.
And West Holmes going to hand the ball now at their own 10-yard line for the Knights. Here's the snap. Smith, pass, near sideline, going to be receiver. We're going to be caught.
Oh, he's gone!
50, 45,
he's gone!
30,
Nobody's
30,
catching him!
25,
That's
20,
90
15,
yards!
10, 5, touchdown! Logan Zollers, 90 yards to the house.
Right back in it. And we'll call that about a 10-second drive by West Holmes.
Talking about a change of events, Will, when you talk about Orville, looked like they were marching, they were going to score a touchdown. They fumble at West Holmes, answers right back.
And I'll tell you what, classic Zach Gardner after a turnover, what do? Take the shot up top.
Isn't that the truth?
And West Holmes is back in. I'll tell you what, this is a week 2 football game, and this is exhausting. This has been one of the funnest 3 quarters, and we still got 9 minutes left.
Now 333 yards passing Morgan Smith tonight. Then the touchdown, the snap, And they'll pick it up. Running to the near side, near the pylon. It'll be hit near the pylon. Does he have it?
Yes.
Yes, he does. A 2-point conversion.
Number 11, Brookline with a 2-point
And the holder for West Holmes, number 11, that was Brock Gallion, who took it himself, got to the right pylon. He got in there for the 2-point conversion.
And I don't think that was designed. I think he bobbled that net. Everybody has it. It's called fire. And when you drop that, your holder rolls to the right typically because he's right-handed, and you got probably a end and a wingback who flare to the back of the end zone, and he rolls out and looks for it. He did it himself, and he hit the pylon. The pylon's in, and it wasn't how we planned it, but now a field goal wins it for West Holmes.
What a play by Brock Gallion. West Holmes within 2, 31-29. 9:21 to play in the fourth quarter. This is high school football on WKLM.
Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of 2 great locations on US 62 in Weinsburg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Weinsburg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Weinsburg at 359-5421. Or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Weinsburg and Berlin.
Are pesky pests making themselves at home in your sanctuary? Don't let them take over. With over 40 years' experience, Holmes Pest Control is your trusted partner. Say goodbye to unwanted guests like yellow jackets, Asian lady beetles, and fleas with Holmes Pest Control's expert team of certified technicians. They tackle infestations big and small, ensuring your home and property is a safe haven once again. Their eco-friendly treatments are not only tough on pests, but gentle on the environment, so you can have peace of mind knowing your family and pets are safe. Call Holmes Pest Control today at 330-674-9094 for an appointment.
Pass Morgan Smith to Logan Zollers, and West Holmes right back in this game after the 2-point conversion by Gallion. And you talked about, Will, during the timeout, we've seen about everything tonight. West Holmes down by 2.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, West Holmes, I mean, it was looking bleak. I mean, if Orville finishes that drive and goes up 17 in the fourth quarter, I don't know if we got enough time to score 3 times. But that fumble on the ground, right up top, right away by Zach Gardner to Zollers. And here we go. It's a 2-point game.
Williams-Dixon with the kickoff since the end of Bryn.
Nice kick.
Yeah, what a kick. He in the end zone, a touchback.
How about that? Last week, he's dancing. I get it. Last week, it was going to the 30. This time, you kick it to the 5. They probably watched film from last week and thought this is where it's going to go. And, boy, you can feel the crowd. You can feel the momentum. Coach Gardner's down here on the sideline trying to get the crowd up. He knows that the momentum is about to shift, and pinning him at the 20. We got a chance here to go 3 and out and really maybe take control of this game in the fourth.
On the field now, the Jake Seidel.
Thanks, Matt. I'm with West Holmes Marching Band Senior Field Commander Sydney Rollins. Sydney, you were a field commander last year. You're back this year. What's your favorite part about the marching band season?
Just being in marching band is really exciting. You know, I don't know much about football, but being here, it really brings the whole community together. And I know, like, a lot of the crowd is here to watch the football, a lot of the crowd's here to watch the marching band, but they support everyone. So it's a really great way to get kids to be supportive of each other.
Nothing.
Okay, well, thank you for your time out here supporting the football team, and good luck on your senior season.
Thank you so much.
Back to you, Matt.
And on the play, Greg Smiley hit in the backfield and thrown down. That's going to be a loss for the 20 to the 18, loss to 2.
I'll tell you what, nice job there. Looked like Jack Marmot, looked like E-Dub. Everybody flying up there. Graham Martin coming up from his corner position. 2nd and 12. West Holmes defense just needs to stay solid and make a play.
2nd and 12 from the 18.
Take away some of these quick throws.
Spread formation, empty backfield. Sawyer, Hampshire. Hits the snap. Takes himself straight ahead and past the 20 to the 25. And it'll be hit shy of the first down to the 28-yard line. Goes for about 10 yards, about 2 yards shy.
Yeah, he's going to set up a big 3rd down here. This is 3rd and 2 from their 28.
31-29 Orville. They had the ball, 8:17 and counting. We're in the fourth quarter. What a game. Knights defense. See what they can do here on 3rd and short. 2 receivers off to the left, 2 to the right side. In the shotgun, Hampshire behind him is Pundio.
West Holmes showing pressure. Looks like we're creeping off the edge, seeing if we bring it.
The snap. Pass far side going to be caught in the backfield. Hit, spun around, and
he's going to be
down.
short.
I think he's shy. Very close.
Looking at this spot, I think he's about a half yard short.
Spotted just shy of the 30, it looked like.
Number 26 is Zach Shepler.
And they're showing 4th down.
Boy, I tell you, you don't want to give the ball to West Holmes up here, but Zerker's probably going to go for the win here. He doesn't want to give this West Holmes offense another play. He's going to go hard count on a minimum. It worked last time.
4th and inches.
I think you definitely got to go hard count first.
Offense is on the field. Now backing up.
I wouldn't fall for it.
Shouting under the center. Here he gets the snap, goes straight ahead, and there moves the pile forward.
He got it.
I think he did have it. Didn't need much, and he got it past that 30-yard line.
No, he stepped back like he was going to punt it, and then he went right back under center, took that snap, and just moved that pile. I didn't think Zerker was going to punt it or give the ball back to West Holmes. He's come here to win this football game, and his team believes in it, and they've been well coached and played well tonight.
16th first down tonight. 7 minutes to go in counting. Orville will have it with the first down. 31-yard line for them. 1 receiver split wide left and 3 split wide to the right side. Hampshire in the shotgun. There's the snap. Gets the handoff. Hit. Immediately it's a loss of a yard back to the 30. Greg Smiley on that carry.
That was Elijah William-Dixon coming down the line. I mean, I'm probably not even accurate. I got him down for 5 tackles for a loss. It wouldn't surprise me if he had 6 or 7. But he's just man on a mission tonight. This is a whale of a ball game for him defensively.
2nd down and 11 from the 30-yard line. 6:18 and counting. 4th quarter. Orville has the ball. West Holmes trailing by 2. 2 split wide left. 2 to the right side. Hampshire in the shotgun. 8 seconds on the play clock. Gets the snap. Hampshire dropping back. Tucks it in to the right side. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. He will throw it away. Just didn't get it out of bounds. Shipper chasing after that ball. Brings up 3rd and down along.
I'll tell you what, that was a good decision by Hampshire. He tried to get around the corner. He couldn't get around Jack Marmot out there, and he did the right thing. He threw it away. He didn't force it. He didn't take the sack. He lived for another play, and he's been dominant on 3rd downs.
Play of the game right here.
Very well could be. We've had a lot of plays of the game tonight.
I know.
I would be surprised if there's not 3 or 4 more.
3rd down and 11 from the 30. And Knight's defense needing a huge stop.
Yeah, you need to get a play here and not even give them a manageable 4th down.
Spread formation. 4 receivers split wide left, 1 to the right side. The snap. Hampshire rolls left. Hampshire tucks it in. Now to the 35. Hit, thrown down. That's going to be a fourth down to the 36-yard line. 6 yards of the play. That brings up 4th down to about 5.
Yeah, and I think you have to punt this. You can't even draw him off now. You need 6 yards, so a hard count's going to get it done. We got somebody down on the field. I think Hampshire's down, so he's going to have to come out for a play. Yeah, and we hope that young man's okay and healthy. But regardless, he will have to come out for a minimum of 1 play, and that means you're going to have to punt.
They will attend to the injured player. Sawyer Hampshire on the field. 5:39 to play in the 4th quarter. 31-29 Orville. This is high school football on WKLM.
Need freezer space for the Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? Then stop by your local freezer headquarters at Millersburg Electric. Millersburg Electric's annual freezer special continues with discounts on chest and upright freezers in all sizes. Not only do you get a great price, you get better energy efficiency with your new freezer too. Get your upright or chest freezer at a great sale price while they last at Millersburg Electric on State Route 83 or 24/7 at millersburgelectric.com.
Resume power and walk off to the sideline, so we'll hope that he's all right for Orville. A couple scores for you. Danville with the victory, 67-6 over Bucyrus, and Wadsworth down Worcester tonight, 45-13. But it'll be a 4th down and 5 from the 36-yard line. Of course, Hampshire had to come out of the game, and you would think more than likely throwing 36, they're going to be punting this ball.
Yeah, and they brought a new guy. And Hampshire looks okay. That's good to see. They look like they were just trying to get his wind back in him. He probably just got the air knocked out of him. And we'll see who their punter is. It might be their kicker.
Yeah, there's a snap. The punt will be sent away. high but short. Bounces near the 45 out of bounds, about
No
the West Holmes
return.
45. No return, but West Holmes will have great starting field position at the 45 with 5.5 to go.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, West Holmes from 31 to 21, looking like maybe Orville was going to punch it in. Now we got the ball and a chance to retake the lead. We've only had the lead once tonight, and that was short-lived, and Orville answered.
After the game, we'll be announcing the Six Bunnies Player of the Game. Six Bunnies is your one-stop shop for all things custom apparel. Stay up to date with their latest offerings on Facebook and Instagram, and shop online at sixbunnies.com. Six Bunnies, where quality in service never go out of style. At the West Holmes 46, they trail by 2. 5.5 to play. Knights had the ball. Spread formation. Smith in the shotgun gets the snap. Dropping back. Smith. Pump fake. Looking downfield. Pass. Middle of the field going to be a leaping grab. Held on to by Zollers near the 35 of Orville. First down for West Holmes.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's it. You know, when you look at the body size of our receivers, Zollers, Lynn Klein, Nate Fair, throw Kyle Maltridge in there when he's on the field. You got big targets who can go up and get a ball for Smith, and he is not afraid to put it up there and let them do just that.
18 yards, first and 10. 351 yards passing for Smith tonight.
A little confusion here. I don't know. Gardner's got a lot of time. No need to panic. Just got to go right personnel in.
At the Orville 36. And they do that with 10 seconds on the play clock. 3 split wide right, 2 to the left side. Empty backfield for Smith. The snap. Smith takes himself
Run all
straight
the
ahead.
way.
35 to the 30. Smith down to the 25-yard line. To the outside of the 20.
Go, go,
15,
go, go,
10,
go.
5. End zone touchdown.
Oh,
Morgan
he does
Smith.
it.
West Holmes has the lead. What a move. Morgan Smith, 36 yards to the house.
I'll tell you what, that was a quarterback run all the way. It's just a trap up the middle, and he followed his blocks and then bounced it outside, showed that speed and athleticism. And like we said, no, that's not the play of the game. We got about 3 or 4 more that we're probably going to call. What a football game.
The big stop of the defense of West Holmes offense, they get it done, and they have taken the lead for a second time tonight, 35-31. Wow. Don't go away.
47 seconds on that touchdown drive. 2 plays.
Woo. You talk about battling the adversity, Will, and this team certainly has done that tonight.
Yeah, and with 4 minutes and 41 seconds left, we've got a lot of football game to go. Lot of football game to go. Both these teams, hats off to them. Both these teams showed up to play, well coached. Nobody's backing down. Everybody's answering. It's just a heavyweight fight, and we're going to see who wins when the smoke clears.
Absolutely. 35-31 West Holmes. Timeout on the field here. And now they'll send their unit out on the field, see what the West Holmes decides to do here. It looks like they are going to go for 2.
Well, you're looking at a 4-point lead. So 2 going for 1 really doesn't benefit. It only puts you up 5. You're gonna go up 6, but even with their kicker, I'm not sure how much that helps you.
Right. So the Knights indeed going for 2 here in this situation. Of course, they had the 1 2-point conversion, kind of a broken play by Gallion.
Yeah. Well, looking back here, E-Dub in the backfield.
There's a snap. Pitch the
pitched
Dixon
it to
the outside into the end zone. In there for the 2-point conversion, Elijah Williams-Dixon.
How about that? How about that?
Flag on the play.
Oh,
Now
no.
flag.
We got a flag.
Oh, my. What's this?
Oh, that was so well designed. Last week we just kind of handed it to him straight up the middle as a power back. And this time we pitched it to him the right, and he had all the room in the world. They're going to negate it.
Wow.
Sorry, E-Dub. That was a heck of a run, a heck of a play call.
Unbelievable. Yeah, untouched to the end zone.
Yeah.
For the 2-point conversion.
And I wouldn't want to get into his way, man. He had a head of steam going. A little confusion. Coach Gardner's getting the ball back to the left half. Well, he got that touchdown. He sprinted right over the referee, gave him the ball.
Now they'll try it again. Smith looking. Now a pass to the end zone going to be incomplete. And West Holmes looking for a pass interference call, not going to get it. So they will not get the 2-point conversion.
Bang play there. You could have made an argument either way that it was good contact. You could have made probably an argument that he got there early. But you know what? hey, we got the lead. That's what matters, and the defense just got to step up and hold this for us.
35-31 West Holmes, 4:41 to go. This is high school football on WKLM.
Have you heard of Seat Farm Tires yet? We bet your neighbors have. Hi, this is Brad Smucker from Millersburg Tire Service, and we have been selling this premium radial tire for over 6 years now. If you need a good tire that has been proven in the field and on the road at a great price, then Seat is the tire for you. Just remember your ABCs. Always buy Seat. When you want the best, call MTS. Reach us at 330-674-1085, and our experts will give you all the details. Located on the State Route 39 east of Millersburg, celebrating 70 years in the tire business.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
All the way to the West Holmes 45-yard line. Let's go down the field down to Jake Seidel.
Well, thanks, Matt. This team fired up on the sideline. The most we've seen them so far tonight. It's getting loud down here. My Apple Watch is telling me I need to stop listening to whatever loud sound this is. But this team believes that they are going to get through here. Now the defense needs to stand up strong.
Again, Orville with the ball at the West Holmes 45 after that return.
Yeah, probably one of the few times that we haven't seen the kickoff coverage hold up for the Knights this season.
35-31 West Holmes. Orville has the ball, 4.5 to go. The snap. Pass, near side, going to be incomplete pass to the hands of the intended receiver that time. Near side of the field to Ethan Breedy, brings up a second down.
I'll tell you what, Perro was thinking about delivering a blow, and if he had his head up, he might have saw the deflection and picked it. And that's, I think, why you saw the whole crowd kind of make that sound. They saw the same thing.
Going to use that. 2nd and 10 at the West Holmes 45. Orville with the ball, down by 4. 3 split wide to the right, 2 split wide to the left. Empty backfield for Sawyer, Hampshire. Motion man, Smiley right to left.
Oh, pre-snap.
There it is. Back him up 5 yards.
Yep, it's going to set up 2nd and 15.
10th penalty, 85 yards tonight for Orville. And right at midfield now.
I'd like to say those penalties have hurt them, but frankly, typically they've come back and made a play after that.
Certainly have. 2nd and 15 now at the 50-yard line. 4:22 to go. McCreery alongside Will O'Donnell. Jake Seidel on the sidelines. Of course, this game being video live streamed on the WKLM YouTube page and also on FM 95.3, WKLM-FM.com. Hampshire hits the snap. Rolls to his right side. Under pressure, gets the pass off. Going to be a caught at midfield. He scampers out of bounds, though. And it'll be a no gain on that pass. Maybe a loss.
Yeah, actually, he got it to him as his momentum was working back to the quarterback. He actually ran himself out of bounds and lost an additional yard. So it's 3rd and 16. And that was Mason Schenkel coming off the edge. I have seen more blitzes tonight than I've seen in a long time from a West Holmes defense. And Mason Schenkel, big part of that.
Yes, he was. 3rd and 16 from the 49 of Orville. And for the Red Riders, 3 receivers put wide left. 1 to the right side. Hampshire's in the shotgun. Motion man left to right the snap. Hampshire dropping back, looking, all kinds of time. Pass off middle of the field, going to be incomplete. And brings up a 4th and a long. At this point, do you have to go for it here, Will?
Well, you got all 3 timeouts, so no, you don't. No, you don't. You could try to pin them deep and get the ball back, but, is it ever a good thing to give the ball back to a West Holmes offense under Zach Gardner? Probably not. So if you're Zerker, maybe you take the shot. Maybe you take the shot.
See what they decide to do. Obviously, quarterback is the punter, so we'll see what they decide as the offense is out there. 3 split wide left. 2 to the right side, spread formation. 4th and long, 4th and 16.
Got another flag.
Flag up in the air, and that'll back him up even further. the Orville offense.
Full start on the offense is the call.
11th penalty, 90 yards.
Yeah, and I don't know about you, but there's not many plays on your wristband that you run on 4th and 21. I think Orville's best bet here, frankly, is to try to pin us deep with a punt, use your timeout to get the ball back, and ask your defense to make one stand, because this is almost an impossible get right here.
See, that changes their call. Spread formation, what it look like. Hampshire, see if he decides to step back for the punt, but it'll be a timeout right now.
Well, you don't want to use that timeout. Those are so valuable.
Yeah.
If you do want to, now you just took away that.
4:10 to go. 35-31 West Holmes. Timeout on the field. This is high school football on WKLM.
Denko Marketing of Millersburg has customers in all 50 states, Canada, and South America. Each day, over 300 shipments of garage door parts are shipped to customers everywhere by Denko Marketing. And while Denko Marketing appreciates this wide and varied market in the country and in the world, the thing they appreciate most is where they are located: home. That's why they support various community activities and devote as much attention to here as to there. At Denko Marketing, the most important business at hand is the business of home.
They're discussing it over here, but 4th down and 21 for Orville at their own 44-yard line and 4:10 to play.
Yeah, and we'll see what they do. They used the timeout. They had the penalty, so they had time to think about it. Hampshire's still out there.
All right.
Well, like you said earlier, Matt, right? Play of the game.
There we go. Another play of the game here. 3 split wide left for Orville. 2 split wide to the right. Empty backfield. Hampshire in the shotgun. 4th and 21. The snap. Dropping back for a pass. Hampshire. Pass deep down the middle of the field. Going to be intercepted. No. Dropped away. Had a chance for a pick. Knocks it away. And they'll turn the ball over on downs. The defense holds serve.
Yeah, got a little pressure off the edge by Elijah. He forces it down the middle of the field. Looked like Zollers maybe, if I'm looking at the numbers right. It's hard to tell. Looked like he was the one that went up, maybe had a chance to make the pick, but actually, to be honest, dropping it was the better move.
Yeah,
because
true.
you get the field position.
No doubt about it. Well, how about this defense also, Will? After Orville had all the momentum on their side, the defense has come up with some big stops.
They have, and I'll tell you what, one of the adjustments they made here in the second half was they went to a 3-man front a lot of times and brought in that extra defensive back, and now they're back bouncing to a 4, but they made some adjustments, and I think it helped them here in the second half.
Knights offense on the field at the Orville 44. West Holmes up 35-31, 4:03 to play. Smith in the shotgun. And gets the snap straight ahead on the carry for Smith. Over to the 40-yard line, thrown down at about the 39. That goes for about 5 yards for the quarterback.
Yeah, nice 7-yard carry, and West Holmes are going to hopefully try to keep it on the ground here, run this clock out, force Orville to use those last 2 timeouts. And using that one on 4th down was big. That's where it comes into play here.
Morgan Smith, 14 carries, net total of 70 yards rushing tonight. 2nd and 5 from the Orville 39.
And West Holmes, with this advantage of the wristband, they can get up to the line. Morgan's got a good view of that play clock. He can watch it go down to probably 5 seconds would be my guess, and then he'll run that play.
Final 8 seconds, 7 on the play clock right now. Down the 5. There's the stat. Smith straight ahead. Down to the far side to the 35. Tripped up as he
I think he's got it.
Gets to the 35. Got
real
about
close.
4 yards right near that first down marker.
And how about this? You know, you're trying to run the clock out with your ball on the ground here, and who do you trust to run it? Your quarterback, Morgan Smith.
No doubt about it. 3rd and a yard at the 35, they'll say.
We have an E-dub sighting back in the backfield. Last time he gave it to him on a power sweep that unfortunately got called back. We'll see if we let him muscle it up in there.
2:46 and counting on the game clock. 16 on the play clock right now. 35-31 West Holmes. They have the ball. Down to 9 on the play clock. Now down to 5. Smith gets the snap, hand off to Williams Dixon straight ahead, and there's a flag there.
On
I'll tell you what, if you're a referee, you earned your money tonight. You have put a lot of laundry on the field.
Final 24-14, Mansfield Senior over Canfield.
Mansfield Senior defeating Canfield tonight, 24-14.
legal substitution.
Legal substitution on West Holmes. Wow. So back it up to the 40-yard line. Ninth penalty, 79 yards.
I'll tell you what, one thing, though, in high school football, the clock still runs after that penalty. This may sound strange, but you could get another penalty, move back 5 yards, and they're going to chalk the ball and signal to start the clock, and you're going to run another 25 seconds off. So it doesn't necessarily help Orville a lot as far as the clock situation. And West Holmes just going to let this run all the way down and call timeout.
Indeed, they will. 2:03 on the game clock. 35-31 West Holmes. Timeout on the field. This is high school football on WKLM.
Finish Line Auto Body would like to announce that they have moved everything to one location. For your convenience, the former business office has now closed, and they will stay at their main central location at 5619 State Route 83 Middlesburg. Remember, if you get into a collision, make your first call to Finish Line Auto Body, where they have experts in collision repair, and they'll even help with up to $500 of your insurance deductible. Give Brooks a call at 674-1483.
Licking Valley next week on the road. Well, for Orville, they'll be on the road against Springfield next Friday night. And right now, West Holmes with a 4-point lead, 2:03 to play. 3rd down and 6 from the Orville 40-yard line. 3 receivers put wide to the right, 1 wide to the left side. Smith in the shotgun. There's a snap straight ahead. Smith, the quarterback, out to the 35. Takes 3 to the 30. Still going to the 25. First down out near the 20-yard line of Orville. What a run by quarterback Morgan Smith.
I'll tell you what, hats off to the offensive line, because the Orville defense knows what you're going to do. You're going to run Morgan Smith up the middle, and he's just going to follow that H-back, and they can't stop it.
20 yards all the way to the 20-yard line.
And that's just your guys up front getting it done when it matters the most. Great job by all those linemen. We'll just name it. Darren Gallia in the center. We got Hayden Smith at guard. We got Braylon McKinney at guard. You got Morgan Eastep at left tackle and Gage Brown at right tackle. And right now, they are taking this game over.
Yes, they are. Timeout called, 35-31 West Holmes. 1st and 10 for the Knights with 1:51 to go. Back after this on WKLM.
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Home Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Provia has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Provia Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Home Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Home Siding Contractors.
Knights right now looking at a 1st and 10 at the Orville 20 and a 1:51 to go from the Knights pulling out a dramatic win.
Yeah, 10 down in the 4th quarter. They need one first down versus this one timeout, and that'll be the ball game.
Smith with the shotgun, 2 split wide, right, 1 to the left, the snap, the handoff. Shepard over the left tackle, hit at the 20, dives forward as he gets himself out near the 18, gain of about 2 yards.
Yep, and good job covering that football. That's what Shepler's all about. He runs hard, he protects the football.
Number 23, Nick Armstead.
Last timeout there used by Orville.
Timeout Orville.
And timeout call with 1:45 to go, 35-30 on West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM. .147 to play. Knights with the ball. And here's the snap to Smith. Straight ahead with the carry with the quarterback. Left tackle to the 15. Dives inside the 15 to the 13-yard line. About 5 yards on that carry, just shy of a first down.
The quarterback keeper, tackled by number 32, Paul Hostetler.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, it's 3rd down, so you can't take a knee here. You have to try to get this first. Taking a knee is not going to run the clock out.
3rd and 3 from the Orville 13-yard line. Minute 25 in counting.
You should be able to run this down to almost a minute in ball game before we snap it.
20 on the play clock. And Nate Fair and Lynn Klein split wide to the right side. And Zoller split wide to the left.
He's got two backs in the backfield. He's got an H-back and Shepler to lead.
Snap to Smith straight ahead with the carry. Now to the outside as he dives to the 12. And Powell pushes him backwards from the 11. Now to the 10 somehow. They got a good push there to the 10-yard line. Got 3 yards.
I'll tell you
right
what,
near the first down marker.
If he gets to the 10, that should be a first down.
Looked like it stopped initially.
Yeah.
And they were able to push him forward, I think, for 3 yards at that first down marker.
And I see the West Holmes guys clapping. They're all pointing that direction. The change gets set down, so they're going to have to take a knee one time, and that'll be the ball game. West Holmes is going to defend their home field for 23rd straight game.
Well, it wasn't easy, Will, but they got it done.
We didn't think it was, but we talked about it beforehand that this was going to be a very tough Orville team, and it was. Well coached, well played.
And that last run put Smith over 100 yards rushing tonight as well. What a game for him. And first and goal at the 10-yard line. West Holmes looking to take that knee. There's a snap, the knee, and that'll be it.
All it's left to do is line up.
West Holmes comes from behind to get the victory tonight. Final score 35-31 Knights, and West Holmes will set a new school record. Their 23rd consecutive regular season win, their 20th straight home victory, and West Holmes goes to 2-0 on the year.
Yeah, and boy, they had to earn this one, and they scored 15 unanswered points in the fourth quarter to pull this one out.
Unbelievable. 35-31 West Holmes on Youth Night. Back after this on WKLM.
East Holmes Veterinary Clinic in Berlin and Millersburg also owns Pampered Paws in Millersburg and the Red Rough Inn in Berlin. East Holmes Veterinary Clinic is there for all your pet needs. Whether it is for veterinary services, grooming, or boarding, there is only one place to call. That's East Holmes Veterinary Clinic with locations in Berlin at 893-2057, Millersburg at 674-5591, Pampered Paws 674-7297, or the Red Rough Inn at 893-2057. Stop in today.
A single-family home located at 5181 Eagle Drive in Millersburg is listed for sale by Kaufman Realty and Auctions with an asking price of $465,000. This property was built in 2017 and has 3 bedrooms and 2 full baths with 1,713 square feet. Located in the Hawks Landing subdivision within the East Holmes Local School District. For more information or to choose a date and time to see this property, contact Nolan Mackey at 330-231-0028 or check it out at KaufmanRealty.com.
Are you craving delicious hot pizza? Look no further than Charm Pizza Company. They have the freshest and most delectable toppings to satisfy any craving. From classic pepperoni to unique creations like jalapeno popper or breakfast deluxe pizza, there is something for everyone. Don't forget about the mouth-watering garlic cheese bread sticks, their wings, or try the fresh salads or wrap. Their friendly staff will make sure your order is made to perfection. Dine in, carry out, or delivered straight to your door. Call Charm Pizza Company now at 330-893-7938 for the best pizza in town. Your taste buds will thank you.
Join us at Keim Home Center in Charm, August 14th through 31st for our surplus sale. Shop deep discounts in departments like building materials, lawn and garden, flooring, housewares, appliances, and electrical. The discounts are here while supplies last, so don't wait. Visit us to save on your end of summer projects. Your destination for all things home, building, and woodworking. Keim, built on trust since 1911.
It's summertime, summertime, summertime.
Stop in all this week for summertime savings at Rody's IGA. They have fresh blueberries, 2 for $4, Smith's Gallon milk for $3.29, and Smith's Gallon vitamin D milk for $3.39. They also have beef loin New York strip steak for $11.99 a pound, pork shoulder pork steak for $2.19 a pound, and IGA shredded cheese, 2 for $4. Get summertime deals now through Sunday at Rody's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg.
Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies has been striving to provide the area's best in electric motor services and power transmission needs since 1995. Hi, this is former West Holmes quarterback Noah Clark, and with over 120 years of combined experience in electric motor repairs and service, the staff at Clark Fowler can provide unmatched 24-hour emergency services and rapid turnaround. Clark Fowler Electric is the area's leader in electric motor repair, products, parts, and on-site services. If you need custom solutions for your electric motors, factory, or business, contact Clark Fowler Electric at 330-262-0906 or visit our website at clarkfowlerelectric.com. Go Knights!
Are you neglecting your building's fifth wall? Did you know something as simple as a clogged drain can lead to a destructive roof leak? Protect your business assets and company culture with WM Commercial Roofing's Umbrella Care program. This program will provide you with regular maintenance surveys and repairs to extend the life of your roof. Invest in your business with their top quality materials, advanced techniques, and skilled craftsmanship. Are you ready for a reliable partnership? Visit their website at wmcommercialroofing.com and follow them on Facebook and Instagram to learn more.
Stop in Saturday, August 26th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. This is Deke Miller inviting you in for the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair Hog sausage served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 1 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, register to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day, including free oil changes. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors on Worcester Road in Millersburg.
Auto Body. Call 330-674-1483 to find out how you your deductible pay. Finish Line Auto Body on the north end of Millersburg. And West Holmes a come from behind victory tonight on Youth Night, 35-31 over the Orville Red Runners. On the field now with Jake Seidel.
Well, thanks, Matt. I'm here with our Six Monies player of the game, Logan Zollers. Logan, a fantastic game tonight. You guys had to face a lot of adversity, but you come back and you get a big win against Orville. What's going through your head?
I'm kind of in shock right now. We knew they were coming, but we didn't know how hard they were coming. We started off really slow, and we knew we needed to pick it up. The only people that were beating we were beating ourselves. They weren't beating us. We were beating ourselves. And it was our fault for them getting that lead at halftime, and we adjusted and we came up on top.
A couple big catches tonight. What can you say about this West Holmes offense?
I'd say we've definitely changed a lot over the past year, and we've definitely become more a vertical threat team, and that's about it.
Well, Logan, congratulations on a great win. Congratulations on setting the school record of 23 wins, and congratulations, our Six Monies player of the game.
Thank you very much.
We'll send it back to Matt Croy.
Okay, thank you, Jake. And again, West Holmes a winner tonight. Taking a look at the highlights for tonight's contest. Orville got on the board first with 8:14 to play in the first quarter on this play. Play clock of a 2-1 and gets out just in time. Hampshire gets a pass off to the end zone. Going to be a leaping grab. Did he hold on to it? Yes. A touchdown to the right corner of the end zone, held on to by Greg Smiley. Certainly was on that touchdown pass that goes for 5 yards to the end zone, and Orville took the early 7-0 lead. They would go back with a field goal that would be knocked in by Caleb Waite with 4:47 to play in the first quarter. A 37-yard field goal made it a 10-0 Orville advantage. West Holmes, they would score for the first time with 20 seconds to play in the first quarter. The Knights would get on the board on this play. To the right of him. There's the snap. Rolls to his right side. Smith looking, pass far side of the field. Receiver. Got it. 45. Go. Third down to the 30. 25. 69 yards to the end zone. Big play there to Logan Zollers. West Holmes on the board. They were down 10-7. Orville would come back, and they would come back to score to begin the second quarter with 10:55 to play, and Orville will get a score on this play. on a bad snap on the punt. And Hampshire makes a play out of it as he throws a touchdown pass, that time 54 yards to Mason Woodruff. Yeah, 17-7 Orville lead. West Holmes, they would come back to answer. They would score 5:24 to play in the second quarter on this play. The snap, Smith straight ahead again as he gets the hit in the pile. Morgan Smith, nice push by the offensive line and a 5-yard touchdown run. So Smith, the quarterback, able to get into the end zone for the score. 17-14 after the PAT. The Knights would take their first lead with 2:26 to play in the first quarter on this play. There's the snap. Smith dropping back. Pump fake, looking. He's got Lynn. The field going to be caught by Klein to the 15. He's gone. 5. 1 yards to the house. West Holmes takes their first lead tonight. Big hit there on the pass by Smith to Lynn Klein, a 41-yard touchdown pass. West Holmes would take the lead at 21-17, but then Orville, they would answer as they would score 20 seconds to play in the second quarter. Orville will regain the lead on this play. Snap to Hampshire, rolls to his left side. Half the end zone to be, did he catch it? And to be grabbed a touchdown. So the touchdown that time for the Orvilles, they would answer with that score on the touchdown pass. And that time they would go to Jax Haley on a 4-yard touchdown pass. Orville had a 24-21 lead going into halftime. And then in the third quarter, it would be Orville who would score again with 6:10 to play in the third quarter of action. And this time it would be a touchdown pass by the quarterback Sawyer Hampshire, and he would connect with his wide receiver. That would be Braylon McDuffie. This time it would be a 12-yard touchdown pass. And Orville would extend their lead that time at 31-21 through three quarters. But the fourth quarter would belong to West Holmes. West Holmes, a big score with 9:21 to play in the fourth quarter on this play. Snap, Smith, pass, near sideline, going to be received over, going to be caught. Oh, he's gone! 50, 40, he's gone! Nobody's catching him! 25, 40, 90 yards! 10, 5, touchdown! 90 yards to the house! Right back in it! That was big because Orville was marching down the field looking like they were going to score, but then they fumbled the ball. West Holmes grabbed it, and then they come right back after that with a 90-yard touchdown pass. Smith to Logan Zollers, another huge play from Zollers to get that score. Then after a botched PAT opportunity, Brock Gallion would take it himself into the end zone for a 2-point conversion that was successful. And West Holmes right back in the game, down 31-29. Then West Holmes would get the ball back again with 4:41 to play in the fourth quarter. West Holmes would take the lead for good on this play. And they do that with 10 seconds on the play clock. 3 split wide right, 2 to the left side. Empty backfield for Smith. The snap, Smith takes himself
Run all the way.
35 to the 30. Smith down to the 25-yard line. To the outside of the 20. Go, go, 15, go, go, go! 5, end zone touchdown.
Oh, he does it.
West Holmes has the lead. What a move. Morgan Smith, 36 yards to the house. What a move indeed. Morgan Smith, the quarterback, a huge night tonight again as the quarterback, as the junior came through with that 36-yard touchdown run. West Holmes took a 35-31 lead, and they get the win. 35-31 the final. The Knights cover behind the get their record-high 23rd consecutive regular season victory over Orville this evening. Back with more after this on WKLM. They would run 68 plays for the line of scrimmage this evening for the Orville Red Riders. So 58 plays for West Holmes, 68 for Orville. And West Holmes had 18 first downs. Orville had 16 first downs on the night. West Holmes on the ground, 32 carries, 159 yards rushing for West Holmes this evening. Morgan Smith, the quarterback, was huge again. 19 carries, 96 yards rushing for Morgan Smith this evening. And Smith actually was over 100 yards before he took that knee at the end. It's the only reason why he wasn't over a net total of 100 yards tonight. But he also ran for 2 scores for Morgan Smith this evening. Also, Zach Shepler, 10 carries for 48 yards. Logan Zollers, 3 carries for 15 yards. Orville, 35 carries, 174 yards rushing for them tonight. And their quarterback, Sawyer Hampshire, had 20 carries for 97 yards rushing on the evening. And also, Travis Pumnio had 11 carries for 71 yards for the Orville running attack. For West Holmes, Morgan Smith, 15 of 26 passing, 351 yards tonight. Morgan Smith, of course, Smith coming through with the touchdown passes to Logan Zollers. 2 of those touchdown passes to him on the evening. Of course, to Len Klein as well this evening. So 3 touchdown passes for Smith to go along with 2 touchdown runs. And then for Sawyer Hampshire, 22 of 33 passing for 241 yards tonight. The passing attack for Sawyer Hampshire as well. He also had a big night for them. West Holmes in all 510 yards of offense. Orville had 415 yards of offense for Orville. West Holmes 9 penalties for 79 yards. Orville had 11 penalties for 90 yards. West Holmes winner 35-31 over Orville. Back after this from Kaufman Realty and Auctions.
A single-family home located at 5181 Eagle Drive in Millersburg is listed for sale by Kaufman Realty and Auctions with an asking price of $465,000. This property was built in 2017 and has 3 bedrooms and 2 full baths with 1,713 square feet. Located in the Hawks Landing subdivision within the East Stoles Local School District. For more information or to choose a date and time to see this property, contact Nolan Mackey at 330-231-0028 or check it out at KaufmanRealty.com.
West Holmes a winner 35-31 on Youth Night here in Knight Stadium. Now for the final defensive numbers, here's Will O'Donnell.
Yeah, we'll start with time of possession. West Holmes doubled up in time of possession. Only had it for 15 minutes, 12 seconds. Orville had it for 32-48, but West Holmes still comes out on top. Third down efficiency, West Holmes 4 of 8, only 0 of 3 on fourth down. Orville 5 of 14 on third, 2 of 2 on fourth. Look at the turnovers. Orville, no sacks, no interceptions, no fumble recoveries, led in tackles by Smiley and Anea. West Holmes, though, 3 sacks on the night, 1 for Mason Schenkel, 1 for Jack Marmot, 1 for Zach Shepler, a fumble recovery. I never did get a number on that one. EWD, 5 tackles for a loss. I'm sure he had more. I lost count. He's in there so often and really disruptive. And the key was the big fumble recovery when we needed it most, down 10.
That was huge. And West Holmes, again, they get the victory. 35-31 tonight over Orville. Back with the player of the game to wrap it up after this.
A single-family home located at 5181 Eagle Drive in Millersburg is listed for sale by Kaufman Realty and Auctions with an asking price of $465,000. This property was built in 2017 and has 3 bedrooms and 2 full baths with 1,713 square feet. Located in the Hawks Landing subdivision within the East Stoles Local School District. For more information or to choose a date and time to see this property, contact Nolan Mackey at 330-231-0028 or check it out at KaufmanRealty.com.
West Holmes wins it. Final score 35-31 West Holmes. The Knights were down 31-21 through 3 quarters to come back to get this win. 14 unanswered points to get the victory. Well, what a game for West Holmes to get this win, Will.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, these are the games when you win them that you build on them. We saw this 2 years ago. These kind of comebacks, you start to learn, you start to become resilient. You start to not get worried and panic in those situations because you've been there, done that. And that's such great experience for these young guys.
How about Morgan Smith, again, stepping up big time as a quarterback, and this guy's he's starting to figure things out here pretty quickly here, and he's coming of age.
Yeah, I tell you what, if you're watching film on him, he's a dual-threat quarterback. I don't know if all Zach Gardner's years here at West Holmes, he's had a kid that is big a dual threat to run and pass as what we're looking at right now with this junior.
How about Logan Zollers? We saw what he can do, a glimpse of that from last year, and boy, he stepped up big time, so huge plays tonight.
Yeah, and you know what? With a receiving core that's a little short-handed right now, that's what you got to ask the junior to do. Step up and make big plays in big moments, and with that speed and that size, he did just that tonight for us.
Logan Zollers will be our 6 Bunnies player of the game. That's Logan Zollers, our 6 Bunnies player of the contest here tonight. And then the defense, again, yeah, he gave up the 31 points, but still they came up with some big plays there down the stretch when they needed to get those stops. shortstops.
Yeah, and I thought in the second half that coaching staff made some adjustments that paid off, and I think the defense started to get pressure in key situations. I saw us blitz more and bring guys off the edge. I saw them start to grow as a defense and become that defense that forces turnovers, forces big plays for you, get you the ball back.
And for West Holmes, a record-breaking 23rd regular season win. They're also the 20th straight home victory as well, and that breaks a record that one of your teams set originally, right?
Yeah, had the opportunity to be on some of those teams in the early 80s, and I'll tell you what, people like to talk about which teams might have been better, but these guys are special. What we're watching out here, I've never seen anything like it in a 3-4 year stretch in West Holmes history.
It's been a lot of fun. Stick around for the ride as West Holmes wins at 35-31. West Holmes improves to 2-0 on the season. Of course, they'll be at Licking Valley next week. We will be video live streaming that game, even though it's on the road. We will have the video stream coverage for you next Friday, so don't miss that. Orville with the loss. They will drop to 0-2 on the 2 heartbreakers for Orville. I couldn't feel bad for them as they had the heartbreaking loss last week and also again here this week, but again a very good football team.
Yeah, well coached team, prepared, didn't come in here reading the press clippings or impressed by any of it. They came in here, punched us in the mouth and wanted to win a football game, and even though they're 0-2, that's a very good football team that people are going to have to contend with.
And they'll be at Springfield, of course, for them at next Friday. That'll wrap things up for us. Reminder, we'll have hometown football Friday night coming away. We'll have a conversation with head coach Zach Gardner, the highlights from tonight's contest, also all the area scores for you, a conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, a preview of the Ohio State team you're going to be seeing this year, and of course Jake Seidel will have tonight's College Corner as well. Do want to thank Claxon Communications allowing us to bring you this video live stream coverage this evening. Of course, Fred Williams, the one producing tonight's video stream, Matt McCreery working the cameras. Also thanks to Michael Hammond back at WKLM Sports Central. For Will O'Donnell, I'm Matt Croy, sideline reporter Jake Seidel as well, on the postgame show brought to you by Kaufman Realty and Auctions. West Holmes the winner by the final margin of 35-31 over Orville. So long, everybody.
Tonight's broadcast has been a production of WKLM Radio and Claxon Communications.